And good afternoon from the Western Road Ground, 12:24 on Saturday the 9th of May 2026. We welcome you to this Division 3 East clash between Hailsham first team and Rottingdean first team. News from the middle. The two umpires went out with the two skippers. And it was a lengthy chat out on the middle. Maybe a few reminders of the etiquette rules and guidance for this year. And Jason Tibble tossed that coin up. I'm not sure what the call was, however. Tibble won the toss and decided to bat. Conditions today are a very pleasant 18 degrees. It's one of those days when it's really warm in the sun. And if you're slightly out of the sun, there is a stiff breeze, but we cannot complain for early season in May. It is shorts weather, certainly until 7 p.m. anyway. And Hailsham start the season, as they did last year, at home to Rottingdean. Hailsham won the last 4 games of the season last year to finish in a healthy 4th position. Quite a way away from the promotion spots and Linfield, who finished in 3rd. But on the whole, with 9 wins, it was a successful season. The first time in Division 3, it was about consolidation, and actually, after a tricky spell in the middle of the season with 5 losses on the bounce, a very successful season. And Hailsham look to build this year. Rottingdean, the visitors today to the Western Road ground, finished the league in 7th, well clear of Seaford in 9th, so no threat of relegation. And we had a good start last year against Rottingdean. It was very similar. And actually Hailsham won the toss then. And they set Rottingdean 286. 287 to win. There was a blistering start from Ollie McDonald that day. He will be opening up the batting today. He's got a new batting partner this year, Max Heffernan, Australian overseas. He's had a decent pre-season, been over here for 6 weeks now, and in the last few weeks has not been dismissed. Dug in against Little Common a few weeks ago, 66 of 106 balls. And he offers something different for us. He offers a left-handed, right-handed opening combination, which we will see. Ollie McDonald, the swashbuckling Ollie McDonald, has wintered very well, kept himself trim. And I've seen him in nets for the last couple of months, and he's hitting the ball very well. Not going to put the mockers on him, but during the 2020 warm-up matches, he's been seeing it like a beach ball. And I can see the umpires now heading out for the start of this 2026 season. I've just spotted one magpie. I hope that's not one for sorrow. I'm trying to look for another one. Maybe we shouldn't be superstitious. Okay, my partner in crime, Big Willie P, is back with an amazing setup here. And he spotted the second magpie. Just as we see the opening partnership, Ollie McDonald, Max Heffernan, strolling out. Rottingdean into their huddle. Both teams looking to get off to a great start. The pitch this morning, I was here bright and early, as were the grounds team, is looking a delight. There's been plenty of pre-season action here, and the pitch is played straight and true. Good bounce. With the lack of rain recently, and there was some forecast rain in the week, hasn't really arrived, so There was some watering going on most evenings, but it looks a treat. Now, as we do over the winter months, we do some statting. Hailsham's home form last year. They scored a total of 2,003 runs at home, and they did prefer to set. And their average set here, setting total was 220. I would say that would be absolute minimum today. This time last year they set Rottingdean 287 to win, bolstered by a 53 not out from Ethan Dorber. But 45 overs is a long time to bat. Lovely to see Willow McDonald and Mel McDonald here on the bar today, which is great news because that means there is going to be a full flow of strong tea coming our way, Wills. It looks like we're going to be opening from the bottom end, the Tommy Walder end.
No, we're not ready. We need the bowler's name, please. No, Gilbert. Josh Gilbert.
The opening bowler is Josh Gilbert, and he will be okay. Here we go then for the first ball of the season. Max Heffernan taking strike. Left-handed Max Heffernan. Wicketkeeper standing up. Interesting. It is a fair track. And the opening bowler, Gilbert, looks to be coming off 12 paces. Let's have a look here. Right arm around the wicket, it looks like we're starting to the left-hander. One slip in place. Here we go then for the start of the season. A little full start there like the Grand National. We'll go again. Gilbert to Heffernan. Outside, off stump. Umpire has a look. Keeper takes it well. Maybe if the keeper was standing back, he may have been tempted for a wide, but there we are. So let's have a look at this field. Power play cricket. Only two fielders outside the circle. And at the moment, Rottingdean are only having one fielder at fine leg. Umpire again is lenient. Tidy work from the keeper standing up. We are playing on a pitch near enough central on the square. Gilbert to Heffernan. And Hailsham are off the mark. It's uppish, but he turns it off his hip. And that's the first runs of the boundary of the season. 4 for Heffernan. Slightly uppish. He'll feel a lot better for that. His first league runs in England. So I think you can often tell how a season's going to go from the first over. They say that in baseball. You can see how the season is going to go with the first pitch. We start at 12:30. All Hailsham teams in action today. They'll start at 1 o'clock. We'll keep you updated with those. Gilbert to Heffernan. Very wide. And the umpire does agree that was too far outside. More legends down. Nicks in. 5 for no wicket. 2 balls left of the over. Wide again. The umpire has another look. Heffernan is thinking, this is 45 over cricket, it's not 2020, he'll be having a slash at those later on. So just one fielder outside the ring at fine leg at the moment on the boundary, couldn't stop the 4, last ball of the over. And that's over bowled, steady start, Hailsham 5 for no loss. Okay, now Ollie McDonald, 408 runs last year, of 14 innings, 250s and 100. Ollie himself, I think, wanted more last year, and I do agree.
We got it, lads, we got it. I'm presuming he wants.
So, and Ollie's looked really good warming up. Strike rate of 98 last year. His strike rate was 130 the year before, but that's the difference between Div 4 and Div 3. With a top score of 125 last year against Crowhurst Park in August. We know that Ollie is one of the most destructive batsmen in the league. And this is opening up with spin and Henry Ledden. The Ledden brothers, who have played for Rottingdean for many years. Stalwarts of the club. Brother George, will see him bowl later on. He took 28 wickets last year. So let's have a look. This looks like left arm around the wicket. They will remember Ollie McDonald from last year, who smashed a quick-fire 73 in the first game of the season. Let's see what the approach is. Okay. Either that was a very sharp spinner, or he's just going to be bowling mediums on the spot. But it is over the wicket, slanting across. Wicket-keeper Connor Bettesworth moves to a wider fine leg. And Ollie, as ever, is not going to die wondering. One bounce, 4. Wicketkeeper moved fine leg wider, worried about a leg stump line, and Ollie McDonald needed no invitation. There are 2 fielders out there, one at deep square leg and one at fine leg. But he scuffed that really. Again, they're looking here. They don't want to give Ollie anything outside off stump. He's off the mark with a 4. Both batsmen off the mark with a 4 then for the season in the league. Fully pitched. Dug out, no run.
Nice hand, Ez.
So all 5 Hailsham teams in action today. The 2s are away at Buxted in Division 5. The 3s, who were promoted last year to Div 8, they are at Alfriston. Turned away by McDonald. Single taken. The 4s, promoted last year into Div 10, at home at Roebuck Park to Pett. And the 5ths playing Ringmer Thirds at Ashburnham. Good luck to all Hailsham teams. The Rosies play at Brighton and Hove tomorrow. This brings Heffernan on strike. Now, I don't know about you, Wills, but fielding to a right-left combination was one of my pet hates. I won't repeat what Wills just said. And this is why we were quite desperate to recruit this year with a left-hander. So it's left-handed Heffernan, the Australian. One slip in place. Henry Ledden. Fully pitched. Nicely on the front foot. Firmly hit. The Hailsham bobble, the Hailsham, famous Hailsham bobble was in place there. But there wasn't a single taken. The outfield looks a picture. We will see how it plays this year. There's been a lot of football on it. Shorter pitched and crunched away. There's a sweeper fielder in place who does stop the ball. It's a decent return in, but 2 taken. We've seen this from Heffernan. Anything short, very quickly on. 12 for no, wicket off 2. Third over, second one for Gilbert from the Tommy Walder end. Starts off with a wide. McDonald wanted something on that. So again for Gilbert. They have switched it for McDonald. They remember from last year. There is a cover fielder out on the boundary, and the other player out in the power play is at fine leg. Straightens McDonald up. Good length. So Hailsham have had a positive pre-season. I say positive because this year the idea was to play teams in leagues above us. So even though we didn't win these games, they were a proper test. That was East Grinstead in the middle of April. Cut away. The fielder was interested. The fielder was interested for a while, couldn't get across. A little dive, but it was top left-hand corner, and it ran away for 4 down the hill. As ever here, the outfield is, you get value for money for your shots. Gilbert, does he have a response? McDonald on strike. Again. Straight line to McDonald. And a good length. If that length was any more pitched up with mid-on and mid-off in the circle, you would think he would have gone the journey. So the Hailsham line-up today. In batting order, Heffernan, McDonald, Captain Tibble down to come in at 3. Leg by taken. Ethan Dauber at 4. 53 not out in this fixture last year. Tom McDonald, older brother of Ollie, in at 5. Simon Dunning, the swashbuckling Simon Dunning from Joburg, in at 6. Harry Chatfield in at 7. The chairman, and I'm on standby today for any news from Bexhill. Well bowled, a nice connection. Heffernan looks very correct. For some people, this may be the first look at this year's overseas. You can't miss him in his red helmet. Looks like he's part of the Eastbourne Eagles. A lovely chap, 20 years of age, first time away. Josh Gilbert now. Looking to rotate the strike. And again, Hailsham going along. A runner ball. No scares. 18 for no loss. Heffernan 6, McDonald 9. Carrying on down the Hailsham lineup. Young Sam Mills in at 8. And this is a very exciting prospect. Back from university in Kent. Genuine all-rounder. Played for Canterbury last year. He's had a great pre-season. In the side today. Diesel Hallett. Down at 9 today. Strike bowler. Big Diesel. Looking big, fit, strong. 4th over. Ledden to McDonald. Fields off his own bowling. Jack Coughlin, 17-year-old. Opening bowler in at 10 today. Bit of an injury-ravaged season last year for JC. See how he goes this year. We're expecting great things. That is well bowled. Just tempts him outside. Ollie throws the kitchen sink at it. Can't get anything on it. Wide given. Any width, McDonald will go at it. No doubt about it in this power play. And there are no fielders on the offside. The bowler cannot afford to be outside off stump here. It's a good line. You can see McDonald ticking now. But this is where he's matured. 3-4 years ago, there may have been a dance down the track or something very violent. But now Ollie knows, as I say, swings like a rusty gate in the wind. But Ledden is doing well here. Not easy bowling in the power play. Wicket keeper up. Ledden to McDonald. Ollie over and across. And if it's not a boundary ball, I know that the Hailsham batsmen have spoke a lot this year about rotating the strike. Get off strike, especially when we have the left-right combinations. And with Harry Chatfield coming in at 7, down to come in at 7, of course, there may be some flexibility, unlike my hamstrings. There will be a left-right hand combination later on. Okay, Ledden. 5th ball of the over. Heffernan nicely on the front foot.
Nice, mate. Nice, mate.
20 for no loss. Rottingdean, after losing the toss, will be okay with this start. They would love to take an early wicket. While first slip settles. Fully pitched. And again, the Hailsham bobble is into play. Heffernan looking steady. No fireworks yet, but no problem either. Both bowlers have gone for 10 off 2 overs each. And then we've had a leg by. So Will's my main man. Brilliant to be back with you, my friend. My partner in crime. How's your winter, mate?
Yes, Bowlsy. It's good to have you back. Missing you last week for the first live stream of the season. But yeah, winter's been good. Can't complain.
Yes, mate. I had to go on a little pre-season scouting mission last week.
How is the Dutch cricket in Amsterdam?
Yeah, so I was looking for the next Dirk Nannies or Van der Merwe, and I didn't find them in the centre of Amsterdam, actually. Yeah, a lovely trip away with the uni boys. Some beautiful fresh Amstel and Heineken. The Heineken tastes different over there. Gilbert is building up a nice rhythm now. We know that Gloveman, Connor Bettesworth, is tidy behind the stumps, and bearing in mind that Rottingdean is slow and low, often a bit of a Bunsen burner, you have to have a decent wicket keeper, and he is. So this won't faze him standing up to the right-handed Gilbert. Again, on the money. Well defended from Heffernan. The Australian who plays for Casey South Melbourne. Had a quiet season last year, by his own accounts. But in the last few weeks, 42 not out against Hastings last week when we were rained off in the 2020. Very correct. Can't beat the fielder, no run taken. But he won't get frustrated. For a youngster, he's got a good temperament. 20 years of age. Yes, so in the runs last week, in the runs the week before at Little Common, 66 of 106. I believe he was told by the skipper just to spend some time at the crease, and that he did. Little Common with their overseas, Caleb Old, fellow Australian, a decent attack, and Heffernan did not look out of place. Coupled with a tidy 24 at East Grinstead, looked good the week before, so first time in England, and he's enjoying his time. And I would say at this early stage, with nearly 5 overs gone, Gilbert on his way to a maiden over here. Rottingdean are on top, and that's edgy, but it's all along the floor, and that ruins the chance of a maiden over. 4 runs. Over bowled. 25 for no loss. Now, just like last summer, I am not one to talk about football when the cricket season starts. Didn't mention the fact that Spurs were European champions at all, and that will be the same this summer. We still are at the moment, Stu.
I wouldn't like live in the past, Bowlesy. Present's more important.
I agree, and what a victory against Aston Villa Spurs had.
Apart from the fact Villa didn't really turn up. But
their reserve team didn't turn up. Now, I know there's been some dreadful performances from teams from London this year, but Chelsea are almost up there with Spurs, aren't they? Let's get back on here. Another dot ball. And when we get it's nice to see the club photographer, train spotting extraordinaire, and general round the grounds stat man, Uli Bulmer is back. And here we go. I did not think it would take long. There are no fielders in the sky. The first League 6 of the season for Ollie McDonald. Slightly overpitched. This may make Rottingdean think about their field placements, with both mid-off and mid-on up in the ring. They're saying to Ollie, hit us over the top. And that's the first one gone. I imagine this length will be slightly dragged back now from Ledden. No, he's gone full again. Yorker length. (22 of the 31 runs so far today in boundaries. That's not uncommon here at Hailsham. Well bowled. Ledden has come back well. That was straight and true. As I say, in the game last year, McDonald had his fun at the start of the innings. Hailsham won the toss last year and batted in the same fixture. McDonald and Jake the Snake put on 97 for the first wicket. Ollie departed on 74. And it has been a very good comeback since the Big Six. 4 dot balls. Just the 6 off the over. Gilbert to Heffernan, and that is dropped. Heffernan has gone hard at the ball. It hasn't gone higher than knee height, but it has gone straight to the fielder at point. He hasn't really had to move. 2 hands to it. It's just died on him. It's shin height, and he's grasped it. At this level, that has to be taken. And just to rub salt in the wounds, they took a single. Gilbert to Ollie McDonald. Thrashed, and that one is out. That is the first wicket. Uppish, you've seen it on the screen. McDonald has to depart, drags himself away. 16 off 19. Didn't try and hit it along the floor. Maybe. I wouldn't even say it got a bit big on him. Disappointed McDonald comes back in. 16 off 19. We believe that Sean Campbellman took the catch. And good on Gilbert, the bowler there. His first wicket of the season. And the ball was dropped, Heffernan was dropped the ball before. He bounced back, put it on the spot. I think it was there to drive. We'll have a look at the replay soon. However, Captain Tibble strides out to the crease. 399 league runs last year. The 26-year-old captain. And he will be wicket-keeping later on. Okay. Gilbert could be on a hat-trick. And Tibble's off the mark. Looking for 2. Pushing, an early call of yes. And that is great running. Always busy at the crease. Looking to lead by example. Only averaged 27 last year. He's better than that. 2 50s. A cracking 94 not out in the win against Seaford in June. off 80 balls. Looked so fluent that day. 11 fours, 3 sixes. And he has said, if you're going to pitch it up to me, you are going to be going over the top as well. Ten overs of power play. And Tibble, it looks like, is going to be positive. So Gilbert has experienced all emotions this over. First ball, absolute sitter dropped. Second ball, wicket. Plonked for 6 over the top. Comes back with a dot. It's been a great over. All entertaining. Great to see so many of you on the feed so far. Hope you're enjoying it. League cricket is back. What a time. Tibble. Correctly played. Out of the direct hit, I'd have thought. But he's taken a single. We have spoken so much about rotating the strike. A successful over there for both sides. The first wicket, but the run rate remains right up there. So we saw some big scores from Hailsham out here last year. They 286, 245, 276, 265. They chased down 259. And I see nothing different from this pitch today so far. This is a 45 over game with 10 overs of power play. Obviously a runner ball. Total is 270. Hailsham would be happy with that today. In the chase last year, Rottingdean could only muster 195. Ledden into his 4th over. Smashed for 1-6 from McDonald. But he's bowled a tiny line of length.
Nice lads.
It's lunch over at Hove. We'll have a little update from there. In 20 minutes we will hear from the bully, from the Hailsham teams and how they've started. Ledden is settled into his work well now. So, Sussex did bowl Leicestershire out for 328, which was a good result. And even though Sussex got off to a dreadful start this morning, they were 18 for 2. They've rebuilt. They've rebuilt with the Aussie Dan Hughes, 77 not out, and new signing, Leaning, 28. And Sussex go to lunch at 125 for 2. On as Evening would say at Hove. Could be a bit of rain tomorrow, but they would hope to get a result in that game. Ex-Hailsham bowler Henry Crocombe took a wicket yesterday. Had a good start to the season. Ledden to Heffernan. Rocks back again. He'll be slightly frustrated now He's crunched a few off the back foot and picked some fielders out. And that ends the over. 1 off the over. Rottingdean hanging in at the moment. They will be very happy to see the back of McDonald.
Hennes, can you come on the ring, please? Yep. Go on, Joshy. Go, boy.
Lovely little late cut there from Tibbs. Away to the boundary for 4.
Tibble with that boundary moves to 14. A fluent 14 off 8. Just had a little catch up with Ollie Mack. Yeah, he's left a few out there. He says he's nailed it, but unfortunately, perhaps should have decided to either go completely over the top or along the floor. And Tibble looking very positive. I like the look of this. Still in the power play. They will look to take advantage here. They have dropped mid-off back on the boundary now. So there are no fielders on the boundary on the leg side or behind the wicket. Now, I'm not one to talk about football, but it is 1-1 in the Liverpool-Chelsea game. Gravenberg opened the scoring with 6 on the 6th minute, sorry. Enzo Fernandez gets the equaliser. Middlesbrough 0, Southampton 0. The end of the over. 46 for no loss. Sorry, 46 for 1. Pardon me. Hailsham going along at a run rate of 5.1. Ethan Dorber padded up in next. Heffernan looking steady. He's hit a few fielders and he's had a big life. That was a catch that at this level should be taken every time. Early season, yes, however, no excuses. So, looking back last year, 25% of the Hailsham's runs came from Jake Hainsworth. 909 runs, the top total in all of the top 3 divisions in East Sussex. And one of the talking points over the winter, when we knew that Jake wasn't coming back, was, and that is a beauty. Lap sweep, hard sweep, 4. Speaking of Australians, that used to be one of Jake's favourite shots as well. Lovely shot from Heffernan. Yeah, so 50 up for Hailsham, 50 for 1. We really feel that honours even at the moment. On other tracks, you would say Hailsham are in front, but on this track, there'll be some violent things happening in power plays here. Yeah, so 25% of the team runs last year came from one player. And when you look down some of the totals of the other batsmen, Ollie McDonald 408, Tibble 399, Ethan Dorber 211, Tom McDonald 221, Dunning 362, obviously very quickly 362. I think talking point over the winter from the squad has been everybody contributing more. The timing from Heffernan this afternoon has been really strong. Yeah, so already McDonald has got himself in today and hit it uppishly and has departed. We're looking from one of these top 5 players to be bedding in. Batting time. Ledden to Tibble. Well bowled. No pace on the ball from Ledden. You make your own pace. Glorious afternoon. We've even got the umbrellas out now. Sharp work from Bettesworth. Leg side, standing up. Tibble frustrated. Would have loved to have got something on that. There is no fine leg in place now, no deep fine leg. There's a fielder on the 45. Led him back to his good length. Squeezing. No real pace on show yet. There will be from the Hailsham openers. More than one way to skin a cat. And Rottingdean have gone down the route of really trying to dry up the runs. These 2 opening bowlers have split the power play overs. And I can see some comments. Good evening to Sydney, Newcastle in Sydney, Jake the Snake Hainsworth. AA. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Dylan Smith, here we go. Indeed, Dylan. And perhaps young Harrison. Late night out in Melbourne now. Good on the boys. Maybe he's got a message for Rottingdean bowlers here. First rule of bowling to Max Heffernan. Get it off his pads, mate. Get it off his pads. That may have been after that beautiful hard sweep. Well, boys, out in Australia. Max is going well. 17 off 26. He had a big life earlier on. He was dropped. He's now going to take advantage of that. No better person to be out there with him in the middle than Captain Jason Tibble. And our first change of bowling from the Tommy Walder end. Marking out his run up, looks to be right arm over. Campbellman, top scorer last year with the bat for Rottingdean, and now he's having a go. Juicy full toss. Hef punches through the leg side. So we're out of the power play now. Further field is allowed outside the ring. First league ball of the season for Campbellman. Gets punched away. Okay, what's the response? No slips in place. Shorter. Has Heffernan got a tickle on that? Umpire's coming to have a little look. And he agrees. Max got a little tickle on that.
Yeah. Call something on that. Connor.
Not sure any batsman's going to say no, umpire. I didn't get anything on it. And that is his 5th boundary 4 of his 25. That is now 5 fours for Heffernan. There is protection out. Boundary and a single. Hailsham happy to see that. Ledden does the fielding in the deep. Nice return. 9 off the over so far. And a different field to Tibble. Deep mid-wicket, deep long off, extra cover sweeper are the 3 fielders out. Tibbs looks for that single again. She looked very lively, but just not on that occasion. That would have been suicidal. But with the change of bowling, Hailsham have capitalised. Lost McDonald for 16, but it hasn't stopped the run rate flowing. Full toss. Tibble looks to the skies, feels frustrated. End of the over, 61 for 1. Okay, Ledden has bowled 5. Tidy figures of 0 for 23. But he will have a rest now. Maybe hold back 4 for later. Brother George replaces. And it is Connor Bettesworth behind the timbers. 14 catches last year. 4 stumpings. Also 338 runs for Bettesworth last season.
Yeah. Thank you. I think it's all right for now.
So, George Ledden, 28 wickets. Easily the top wicket taker for Rottingdean last year. Very economical, 3.8. Just after this over, we're going to go around the grounds, the Hailsham grounds. Bully Ballmer's going to give you the heads up, how the 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s are going. Luckily, we have Mel McDonald here today, who is an expert in my strong tea with red milk. It's absolutely fantastic.
Go on, George, yes.
Right, okay, so George Ledden, experienced spinner, right arm off spin. Yes, and it's worked. There it is. Heffernan early on the shot, leading edge. It does not surprise us that Ledden, early in his first over, lures Heffernan in. Yeah, so as I was saying, Heffernan tries to turn it around the corner. Leading edge, loops up. Catch taken. And that's both openers now who have got a start, who don't go on. 26 off 31. 5 4s, strike rate of 84, but he has to depart.
Yatesy, who caught that?
Rory. For all intents and purposes, Jay Yates. But Rory.
61 for 2. And again, this very balanced, equal start.
Bang, bang here, boys.
Catch was taken by Hobbs, one of the easiest catches he'll take in his career. Looped up, slow motion. But that brings Ethan Dorber to the crease. Come through the ranks here at Hailsham. Followed in his father's footsteps all the way up to the first team. And that is what you want to open your account. A juicy full toss. He's connected. 4 runs for Ethan. In the corresponding fixture last year, he put on an 83 stand with Dunning for the 5th wicket. And very good. Single taken. Tidy fielding. But young Ethan, he's had a great pre-season. Looks really strong. Hitting the ball hard in the nets. 5 off 2, a great start. We'll have an update around the grounds in 2 balls' time. George Ledden to Tibble. Very good bowler, George Ledden. Best of 5 for 12 last year in Rottingdean's victory against Rye in August. Very hard to wait to get away at home. On the spot, Tibbs slaps, and that is really good fielding. Definitely stop 2, maybe 4. And that's the end of the over, and I'm now going to hand over for the first time this season to National Rail Inquiries, our very own Bully Bulmer for Around the Grounds.
Thank you very much, Bolsey. Hello, everyone. It is great to be back on the mic for this season. Shaping up to be a strong one by the looks of it for our ones out there. And our twos away at Buxted Park for their first league game of the season in Division 5. They have currently got Buxted Park twos for 24 for 2. Billy Hobden with his figures at the moment of 2 for 11. One caught by Danuka and the other caught by Tutty. So that is how the twos are getting on. With out Captain Hixie today, Kieran Peacock was the one to step up, and Sully is standing behind the sticks. Looking at how the threes are getting on, the threes are currently what it looks to be 38 for 1 off 7 away at Alfriston in their first Division 8 game of the season. So they're getting on strong. Unfortunately, it wasn't a great day out there for Will Knight with a first baller. But the fours look to be bowling first at home to Roebuck Park and have got Pett 21 for no loss off 6. And unfortunately no update on the fives as that game is not being live scored. So around the grounds we are looking strong for some teams. Everyone is shaping up to have a good season by the looks of it. So it's time to hand back to Bolsey.
Cheers, Bulmer, son. Very good. I see Rob Wilkinson 20 off 31 for the threes. He's been in the runs this pre-season. And also Billy the Basher Hobden. So difficult to get away. Doesn't surprise me at all that he's started on 12 for 2 off 3. Strong sides this year. Dauber on strike. Really well bowled. Chops down. Certainly 1. Turning for 2. Yeah, it's good again. Both batsmen looking lively. In fact, there was no bat on that. It's given us byes. Campbellman to Dauber. Very correct. I like this start from Ethan Dauber. He's been positive in everything that he's done. Attacking shots, defensive shots. Brother Ollie is here today. Thank you, Mel. That is a beautiful strong tee. Thank you. Yes, Brother Ollie's here today. Used to grace the second team out here. Loved the Hailsham Thursday night tournament as well, my brother. Good solid opening bat, my bro, growing up 30 years ago. Good to have him down. Lady G will be here later. And it's levels you devils at the moment, I'd say. 69 for 2, 1 ball to go in the 13th. Dauber on strike. And that has got through, somehow missed everything. Dauber glances back, is very happy to see that his stumps are still in position. And that's a good comeback over from Campbellman after he got pumped in the first. You'll be happy with that. I see the powerhouse South African here strutting around. I warn you, in recent knocks, it's been... You probably needed a hard hat if you're walking around Western Road. He's been butchering some opposition bowlers during some 2020 matches. We can't wait to see him later on. The pitch is playing well. He's licking his lips. And that's not just the sausage rolls, homemade. Absolute legend. Strike rate of 130 last year in league cricket for Dunning. No attack. Looks forward to bowling at him. Okay. Talented bowler Ledden. 28 wickets last year. Fully in control. This is a great battle now. First slip, well, a wide second slip in. But Tibble says, I'm going over the top. There's a fielder there. It's a great take. He throws the ball back in. That is fantastic fielding. That is Peter Bonner, the overseas from New Zealand. He has done everything to take that catch and then aborted just to save the runs. Tibble takes the single. He made great connection, but his heart was in his mouth for a while there. And the fielder has done so well. I only wish I could give you footage of that. That was top work. Edge, down. But he's played it low. He's played it late. Soft hands. He'll take the 4. If you flash hard at that, that is why the slip is there. The wide second slip. And it's a good seesaw battle this morning, the last hour or so. 2 wickets taken. The 2 openers back in the hutch. More loop. This is why he's one of the strongest bowlers in the league, Ledden, especially at home. Our first look at Diesel Hallett this morning, having a little stretch out. Very good warm-up. How you feeling, Dees? Says he's feeling so flexible, ready to go today. Breaking 80 miles an hour, I reckon, today coming in from the tennis court end. 80 mile an hour rockets. That's what we're after. He's going to be very polite to all batsmen this year. Very polite to all umpires. 80 mile an hour downhill with the wind. I can see Tommy Mack. Absolutely. Are they a new pair of pads there, Tom? They look nice. Definitely new wheels. My brother's just reminded me that Hannah's gone off to buy some running trainers. I'm just going to pause for 5 minutes and put blocks on all cards. Rain gate stuff for free, but then you feel inclined to buy a pair of Brooklyn. Can't argue. Tom, have you? Okay, Captain Tibble. Positively off the mark this over. Pushes out for 1. Campbellman has been tidy. There's certainly 2 bowlers, slow bowlers, that they're missing today. They did play last week, and we saw them play last week at home. You can see a few legends around. Ronnie the Rook, Cousins. He's got the paper open on the bench. Having said that, a wide given. 2 strong umpires today. As I was saying, Ronnie the Rook Cousins, wicket-keeper for Hailsham 50 years ago. No doubt looking at the racing post over there. Shirley Roberts, stalwart of the club. Her husband Henry sadly passed away a few years ago. Was chairman, president, you name it, captain. Great guy, Henry. But Shirley still loves coming out. I see her at Tesco's most Saturday mornings. Looking amazing in her 80s. Okay, back to this game now. Rottingdean trying to turn the screw. Many dot balls. Kampelman to Dorber. Cracked away, but the field is set well. Great fielding, top arm back in as well. It's a tidy shot for one. Rottingdean desperate for more breakthroughs. Tom McDonald, the older McDonald brother, padded up to go in at 5. Tibble on strike. Again, cannot beat extra cover. We are now a third of the way through the innings. Hailsham 77 for 2. It's a good battle, this Division 3 East battle. Just going to tell everybody now, Diesel's reminded me about no football talk, and I will listen to him. I won't mention it again. No. Okay, back to this. That's a lovely stroke. One of the first extra cover drives we've seen today. It's not going to go all the way. Ledden to Dorber. Up there, flashed, and that might run away for 4, you know. It does. It was an edge. That won't bother Dorber. Hailsham ticking along. Both batsmen on 16. Tibble got off to a roaring start. In fact, they both did. But these now, Ledden and Kampelman, experienced bowlers, dragging that run rate down, trying to restrict Hailsham. But Hailsham know that they bat all the way down. If Tom Crouch comes in today, I'd just like to mention that he has got a league 100. We have all-rounder Millsy down to come in at 8. So, not at all. So I do think it's about building a platform. How you doing? Lottie. Hailsham legend Dave Lott. Leg spin supreme from 25 years ago. Here today. I've got to go see.
So Tibble attempting to release a little bit of pressure. I think he's getting frustrated with the number of dot balls. Put that one very high. Fielder coming in off mid-wicket boundary. Got there, but it went to the ground. I'm not sure, has he got a bit of that? He has. A little bit edgy, but it's a boundary. 4 to Tibbs. More deliberate there from Tibbs. A little bit more deliberate. Way to the boundary 4. Late glance that one away.
Thanks, Wills. I became very excited seeing my old teammate, Dave Lott, from about 30 years ago. And he could turn a cricket ball, I'm telling you this now. Leg spin, big rippers. Great guy. Having a pint of bitter, good on him. Okay, Hailsham now building a base. This partnership has now gone to 32 in good time. But I would just like to say this now. In 45 over cricket, 40s, 50s don't win games. 80s, 90s, tons win games. And this is looking like the 3rd wicket for Rottingdean. Tibble has to depart on 26. With 3 down, number 4 and 5 are in, and then you've got 6. Right. Can't say Tibbs drags himself away. A bit similar to the Ollie McDonald shot. So Tibbs drags himself back again. A really good start, 26. All 3 batsmen so far have come in, got out. And you just have the feeling that they've left some runs out there. So at 93 for 3, last ball of the over as well. It swings back to Rottingdean's first hour and a bit. Now Tom McDonald has been in the runs this pre-season. He's looked really good. Only 221 runs last year, or 14, average of 18. He's not happy with that. Okay, 150. A much better player than that, Tom. But he got some real good time at the crease against East Grinstead with 44. And he's looked solid. He joins Dorber. And as we said, Dorber 53 not out in this fixture last year. I'm going to say now that this is a crucial partnership for Hailsham. And another wicket has gone down, caught. Dorber has to depart. That is the top 4 that have gone for double figures. That's the first 4 batsmen caught. And when I was saying a minute ago that it was heading towards Rottingdean, the first hour or so, it is now. We've gone from 93 for 2 to 93 for 4. Ethan Dorber, who was looking strong out there, has to drag himself away. 2 new batsmen at the crease who have not faced a ball between them. A rebuild is needed. However, some teams would go into the counter-attack, and Simon Dunning only knows one way. One of the hardest hitting batsmen in the league. I'm just going to say now that there is one fielder out, and he is at deep mid-wicket. An ambulance may be needed for the Hailsham top order here, as one swoops past. Okay, Ledden, one of the top bowlers in the league, to Simon Dunning. Well forward, blocks down. Hailsham. These 2 bowlers have taken 3 wickets between them, the change bowlers, Ledden and Campbellman. And as I said, one of the most destructive Okay, Dunning off the mark with a 6. But again, Ledden, a wily campaigner. Hailsham 99 for 4. Predicamentally. What am I going to say? Diamond feels in that predicament of, do I carry on attacking? They turn for 2. And Hailsham do bat all the way down. Crouch is down at 11 today. He does have a league 100 he tells me about from 2019. However, we don't want to see him till for a couple of hours. Hailsham make the 100. 101 for 4. That's up there. Fielder's done well to stop. 2 or 3. I did say the field for Dunning was 1 fielder out. They now have 2. And Tommy Mack will take strike. Entertaining afternoon so far down here. Many local legends down. Barry the Brush Carpenter, fresh after his election campaign, did very, very well as an independent candidate. Well over 700 votes. Loves the club, loves Hailsham. 768, always been one for a good stat, my Brush. We're not mentioning football. We have nothing to shout about. One of our clubs is going down. Okay, Campbellman. We're not going to talk about football, especially these Arsenal fans. I didn't talk about football all last summer. Okay, back here now. 19th over. Campbellman to Tom McDonald. Solidly in behind. He fields off his own bowling. So earlier, I said 220 was absolutely minimum, and Hailsham would be happy with say 240. If Rottingdean continue to take wickets, Hailsham may struggle to get to 200. Fully pitched. Bettesworth standing up, claims the catch, but there's no tickle. Again, Hailsham need to rebuild. If Dunning is around for 10 overs, don't worry about that. Hailsham will be over the 200 mark by the end. Nicely played from McDonald. The ball got slightly big on him, but he kept on top of it, and that's a nice way to get off the mark. He has looked in good nick, McDonald. He knows he's under a little bit of pressure this year. Only averaged 18. Only averaged 18 last year. Okay, and 77 of those came in the home loss to Hailsham. Very gritty batsman. Comes to the party when most needed. And to be fair, Hailsham need him now. In at 5. He knows all the time that he's batting with the Johannesburg juggernaut that the run rate's not going to be an issue. Stick around. Let's build a partnership. Slashed hard. Fielder down there, watches the ball well. Left-handed return in. Strong return. One ball of the over to go. Campbellman, 1 for 28. Bettesworth, yes, putting a few more fielders out. I'm not surprised. Anybody who's in that park at the moment, just keep your eye open, please. 4 fielders out. That won't bother Dunning if it's in his arc. That looks straight. He got stuck on the crease slightly. It was a very solid appeal. Height was not an issue. And it looked pretty straight from here. That is a key wicket for both sides. 1 wicket left. It was well bowled. Campbellman smuggled it through. And the potential danger man of Dunning has to depart for 8. So from here, it looked to be low. Simon says it hit him on the thigh pad. Right, in at 7. Harry Chatfield. Scream from the changing room. Won't be going in there for a while, anybody. Okay, Chatfield last year came into the first team. Left-hander. Got all the shots. Averaged 29 in the ones. 6 innings. A top score of 56 not out against Crowhurst Park. And trust me, Hailsham need a repeat of that now. Five wickets lost within 20 overs. The stalwarts of Rottingdean of Campbellman and Ledden have done the damage here. Tom McDonald on strike. And the field is squeezed in. First slip. Extra cover. Certainly not on the one. Closer in. Only 1 fielder out in the deep. Surely McDonald won't do anything silly here. The Rottingdean fielders are lively, very lively. Boosted by continually taking wickets, and now the squeeze is on. It is down to the 25-year-old Tom McDonald and the 29-year-old Harry Chatfield to rebuild. The squeeze is on. This reminds me when you play Rottingdean at their place. They set their fields well. Their slow bowlers are incredibly accurate. And they squeeze. Now, if they're taking wickets as well, teams do not know whether to stick or twist. 4 of the 5 Hailsham wickets have been caught out. I think they will look back, regardless of the result here today, and have a good look at that. Dunning out LBW. We can see the run rate falling now towards 5. Hailsham would take 5 and over 45 overs now. 225, they would snap your hand off. Okay, the left-handed Chatfield, and he's hopefully off the mark here, but no. Hit it so well. Couldn't beat the fielder though. Now this is a right-left-hand combination. So much has happened in the last hour and a half. 107 runs, 5 wickets, and we're still not halfway through this innings. Shorter and well played. Now both of these two batsmen, they love the battle. Got good application, and they will need it now. It will be testing times. Over 24 overs to go to expose the tail, even though we do bat all the way down. What would Hailsham settle for now? 200? Shorter. And Chatfield loves a cut. Off the mark with a 4. He's been patient, and this is what Chatfield will do. Very experienced. Played for the 3s, the 2s, the 1s. And he'll take that. Hailsham on 111. Get those feet off the floor. One of my favourite players. All action, Diesel Hallett padded up. There's no boundary big enough in the county for him. However, we don't want to see him for another hour and a half, with all due respect. He's best when he's got licence to thrill, the boy Hallett. Let's hopefully he's coming in with 200 on the board. Right, George Ledden, absolute top bowler. Very economical, average 16 last year. 28 wickets, and he hasn't hung around here. 2 for 24, and he's still got 4 overs left. Hailsham will be happy to see the back of him. See what the 5th bowler is like for Rottingdean today. Are they going to get that far? After bigging him up, that was a pretty revolting delivery. He doesn't bowl many of those. Yes, it was a bit like cricket week. I mean, what a great cricket week! What a great cricket week it was, Willer Cup the season before last, wasn't it, my friend? Having you keep wicket to me was like rolling back the years, my friend.
Yeah, it was a fabulous afternoon out there in the middle with you, Bowlesy.
I don't quite remember my figures from that day.
I think you took a few, didn't you?
3 actually, yeah.
Yeah.
3 for 24, yeah. Including first team players. You know, after being retired for 12 years. 1804. I think the first delivery, I think the first wicket, Wills, was a snick behind that you took standing up, old boy.
I remember it well.
Christy Walder, I believe.
It was Christy Walder, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was,
But then there was Will Royale, arguably one of the hardest hitting players in the thing. He was off stump out the ground.
Yeah.
When I say out the ground, it just knocked the bail off.
Just nudged the top of it.
And then Giles Hook as well. He had to depart. Ollie McDonald dropped 3 times as well. I wasn't happy about that. Great times. Looking for 2 here. They turn and burn. It's a good chase, but it was always 2. And Hailsham just rebuilding here. They want to make it to drinks with no further damage to the wickets column. Certainly the 4 Hailsham batsmen that I'm seeing around here. Lovely Freya's in. Keep Ollie in check. Yeah, certainly the first 4 batsmen. You just can't help feel that they've left runs out there today. All 4 got in. They know that. And now the rebuild is on. Club legend Tommy Walder's in. Keep the Stella stocked up. Tommy's in. Good, mate. Pitch is playing very well, Tom. It's a good battle.
One of each.
114 for 5 at drinks. We shall be back shortly.
He has played for 20 years. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think he's got more, because he played 20 more league seasons. Work hard and have a nice
And here we are. Drinks have been consumed. Further team talks have happened. And we will resume. The first quarter of this game is up. And it is not on as even anymore. Rottingdean are in front. And Hailsham, I think even from this stage, if they were offered 200, they would take it. Couple of strong partnerships here. Unleashing young Diesel later on could take us to 230. Young Sam Mills still to come in. There is potential, but I keep saying there's potential, and then we keep losing a wicket. Change of bowling, and it's the overseas from New Zealand, Peter Bonner. 17 wickets last year, a very handy cricketer. Took 3 for 31 against Glynde. I think it was a single to Chatfield. Okay, so more slow bowling. We haven't seen anything of any pace yet today. Who's that? Graham? Dot ball. Yeah, he's coming. Tom McDonald on strike. Tossed up. Fields well off his own bowling. Diesel's granddad's in. Here to see him take at least 5 wickets later on. Lovely to see the family in. Rotating the strike. Build, build, build now, Hailsham will be thinking. Let's get to 40 overs and see where we're at. Chatfield. The left-handed Chatfield. Solid in defence, nicely forward. So still in the hutch, Sam Mills. Performed very well in the pre-season. Genuine all-rounder. He'll be in at 8. Diesel Hallett in at 9. Jack Coughlin, 17-year-old, in at 10. And 11 is the Gooch. Nick Dalby Walsh. Great guy. He'll nip off. He'll be back later on. Let's hope Hailsham have got their way over 200 by the time he returns. We're not talking about football, but Liverpool won, Chelsea won. Indifferent season for both teams. Brighton at home to Wolverhampton Wanderers today. We'll stay in touch from the Amex later on. Sussex going very well. Dan Hughes, the Aussie, got his 100. They'll be looking to get in front of Leicestershire today. 0-0 Middlesbrough. No good. Change of bowling again. Dan Brewer. 6th bowler used now. More slow bowling. Does not surprise me for the last 35 odd years that I've played Rottingdean. McDonald rocks onto the back foot, pushes for 2. Low risk batting at the moment, which is absolutely fine. Hailsham did go along in between 5 and 6 runs and over to start with. Now, interestingly, that ball did spin. I can see Tom Crouch getting very excited about that. Selected today as the extra spin option with Ollie McDonald. And in the early season, the pitches out here have had a little offer for spin. No doubt that was one of the reasons he was selected today. No Andrew Anthony today. and no James Bellett. They were the top 2 wicket takers last year for Hailsham. Bellett in the 2s today. However, the bowling attack for Hailsham today is looking very strong. But they will want something to bowl at. Big Diesel Hallett, Jack Coughlin likely to open the bowling. Sam Mills will be involved. Max Heffernan will be involved. McDonald and Crouch, spin options. Now Hailsham want to take this innings deep. Brewer to Chatfield. Yes, there's definite turn there. Brewer has been the slowest bowler we've seen so far. He's giving it some rip and some flight. So naturally you'd think he's offering the ball to turn. And from 70 metres away, I can see that it is turning. This is what we love about proper. Joshy Funnelling, injured unfortunately. Nice. Yeah. You do a better job than that one getting caved in. Okay, here we go. Hailsham still rebuilding. We just do not want to lose any more wickets here. Tom over and across, looking to push. A good call of no. What a fielding from the boundary. Direct hit. Hailsham do not need a run out at this time. So yes, lovely to see Josh Funnell. Unfortunately, hit on the hand in the nets last night. Was due to play for the 2s. No break, he says. Let's hope he's back soon. Okay. Right-left hand combo means the sight screen has to be moved. Bonner to Chatfield. Risky to go back this way. But he played it late, dug it out. He has looked good on that front foot, the left-hander. I think he might... Well, he's going to have some of that. Oh, I don't believe it. And I can't believe it because he could have put that ball absolutely anywhere. It was a full toss, the worst ball that Bonner has bowled. And he has put it straight into the hands, chest high, of the fielder in the ring. Yet another Hailsham batsman caught. And Chatfield has to drag himself away. Rottingdean cock a hoop. Their 6th wicket. And Hailsham on a total of 120. Bonner in the wicket column. Great figures at the moment. 1 for 3 off 1.5. Now this is great to have Sam Mills back at the club. And there's plenty of time here for Sam. Unfortunately, it's been a steady procession of wickets that has controlled this innings from a Rottingdean point of view. Let's not forget, they lost the toss. They were inserted into the field. They will be very happy with 25 overs gone. Hailsham 120 for 6. Sam Mills joins Tom McDonald. Tom McDonald, a good player to have in when you're in a pickle. And the trial by slow bowling continues. Brewer from the tennis court end, pavilion end here. McDonald will not care about run rate at the moment. This is about rebuild, and he has another partner to do this with. McDonald was in at 5. Positive shot, all along the floor. So 5 of the first 6 wickets all caught for Hailsham. There's runs here, slightly edgy, but all along the ground. 2 more to the total. How many can Hailsham eke out? Well over 100 balls left of the innings. I did say 20 minutes ago they would take 200. I think they still will. 122 for 6. McDonald, only 25, but has been in this position a number of times. And often, this is where we see him at his best. He will work with Sam Mills now. Brewer, right arm. And the ball's got through. And that's the first boundary in a while. Lovely to see now the boundary bar and the outside tables filling up here. Most benches around the Rec as well, full up. Lovely afternoon for cricket. And it's been a well fought out contest so far. Rottingdean in front, no doubt. Now, after that boundary, and more singles will be on offer, because a player has gone out, a scout put out, and it looks like Liverpool and Chelsea will end in a draw. 1-1 deep into injury time. Been a pretty stale encounter there up at Anfield. And we can't say that here. We can't say that at Hove either. Sussex going along very nicely. 169 for 2. Dan Hughes, 107. Leaning, dropped anchor. 40 off 108. Jack Leaning, the new signing for Sussex this year. All of the troubles over the winter for Sussex. But their starting 11 for the county champs, I said from the outset, was looking really strong. Got off to a great start. I hear England are back speaking with Ollie Robinson. Captain this year, Uppish. Just evaded the fielder. Sam Mills. Be quite happy to try and get off the mark now. It's a well set field to these bowlers. New Zealander Bonner in. Again, it's not as if Hailsham have been going along at 2.5, 3 and over. But to be competitive here, you have to think that 200, 220 is par. Pitch is playing well. I can't tell you about any action for any quick bowler because we haven't seen any. It's been trial by spin and very talented and experienced bowlers, no doubt. Not many wides now, not many no balls. Don't think we've had one no ball. It's tight, wicket to wicket. tight fielding. Just the kind of league battle that we like. And in a game that's 90 overs, the pendulum can swing side to side. That's what we love about this. We do like the smash bang wallop of 2020, but nothing is better than the longer format for me. And the game can ebb and flow. And Hailsham are desperate for that partnership. Wickets went down 32, 61, 93, 93, 106, 120. And when they happen in those intervals, it's hard to keep the run rate going. But let's see, Brewer to Mills. Looks very solid in defence. No risk taken at the moment, very low risk. Hailsham decided to hit the ball along the floor. And that doesn't surprise me after some catching practice earlier. Where are the scoring options for Mills now? Very well fielded. The ground fielding I've been impressed with from Rottingdean. Some great athletic fielding on the boundary earlier, and they've looked lively with the ball on the floor, got their body behind it. The Hailsham bobble hasn't helped. And again, it was a great effort. He's palmed it round the post to his mate. Single taken. But the attitude has been good. Well watched. Tom McDonald, well watched, well watched. Partnership now up to, well, only 8. But they're batting a bit of time now. Getting their eyes in. Again, well hit, well fielded. You can hear Rottingdean now, I'm not surprised. They've stuck at this. Backed each other. Again, a well-set field. And round they go. Got some real legends now on the first bench. Krabby. Diesel's Gramps. Shirley Roberts still here. We should take some cups of tea over to those legends of the club and town later on. Right, here we go. Peter Bonner tossing it up and saying, "You are 6 wickets down. Do you fancy it, Sam?" Gave it a bit of air. 1 for 4, the New Zealander. Holly Bowles in the house. Daisy Bowles in the house. It's a real test for young Sam. Hopefully the senior partner, Tom McDonald, will be saying, "Look, I know you're 2 off 10, but let's hang in here." Sam has netted really well. It's been great having him back in the club. The 22-year-old, recently 22. Top score of 81. Popular character. Gritty all-rounder. Best bowling in 2025 was 5 for 35. We'd like to see some of that. Always interesting when you have someone that bats right-handed but bowls left arm. We'll see some of that later. Tom McDonald now on strike. On the back foot. Yes. It's the first bit of poor ground fielding that I've seen. Fielder holds his hand up in apology. 130 now for Hailsham. 130 for 6. Sam Mills on strike. Bonner the bowler. Quicker. Pushing the fielder. Put some real pressure on. Do they want to? Never run on a misfield, they say. And that's great pressure on that made the misfield for the single. It would have been a mistake to turn for 2. And Hailsham just rebuilding. At the moment, these two are bowled beautifully in tandem. Bonner, 1 for 7 off 4. Brewer, 0 for 10 off 3. The squeeze is on. Brewer will continue from the pavilion end. $131 for 6. 16 overs left. That one's up there. Sensible batting from these two now. They understand the situation of the team and the game. And it's singles. It's low risk. It's hitting the ball along the floor. Rottingdean equally. They're happy to contain at the moment. Brewer. Slightly quicker. McDonald on top of the bounce. And again hits the ball down into the floor. Only 2 fielders out at the moment. And they are both square of the wicket. Now that one struck much better, and the spin, he's done well, the fielder in the deep. Almost overran the ball there, the fielder in the deep. But again, sensible batting, 3 singles taken through the field. Straighter, well bowled. Okay, third fielder comes back. Deep mid-off. And again, sensible batting. Rottingdean in a sort of holding position now. Who is going to flicker first here? 135 for 6. More air given, they'll push here for 2. A fumble on the boundary, but it's a clean pick-up and a good throw in. Singles taken. 5 singles off the over. That will suit Hailsham at this stage, rebuilding. 15 overs to go, still 90 balls. 136 for 6. As I said half an hour ago, let's get to 40 overs and see where we are. Tom McDonald in this situation is one of the perfect people to have. He's on 21 not out. Sam Mills on strike. Bonner continues. Really well bowled. We are seeing some of these balls grip. I'm looking forward to seeing Tom Crouch with the ball later. And of course Ollie McDonald. That will be after some genuine fast bowling. Okay, Bonner to Mills. More air. And again, sensible. Hitting it down. I do like this cricketer, Peter Bonner. Legend GT is in. I do like this cricketer from New Zealand. Bonner. He can do everything. Overseas at Rottingdean last year. Came back this year. Calm cricketer. I know he can keep wicket as well. Top batsman. And now he's showing us right arm off spin. Wicket to wicket. Very economical figures today. only gone for 7. He's in his 5th over. He's squeezing. But again, Hailsham, because they were going at 5 to 6 and over for the first 15. There's no real panic on with the run rate. It's not 80 for 6. It is 137 for 6. I'm looking to Will soon because we're going to have a little pound bet. No more. We don't encourage gambling. But this is a tricky one. Will's having a look now, and I think before the start of the next over. I'm going to go first. I'm going to be brave and bold, and I'm going to say right now 200. We start again this year. We're level devils for £1. Don't forget, nearest the pin is £1. If you get it bang on, which I did once, it's £2. Before this ball gets taken, you always do this. Come on, hurry up. You're going to be disqualified.
It's a tough one. 6 wickets down. I don't know where to go.
Typical Gooner, cheating.
Oh, steady on.
Gabrielle,
Okay,
dreams. Right, what's it going to be, my friend? 200, I said. You've had an extra ball.
I'm going to be positive too, and hope these two can stay around and do a bit. 211.
There we are then. It's locked in. 200 and 211.
It is optimistic. If Bulmer says I'm optimistic. I'm always ever the optimist. I believe in these two. They can rebuild, and then they can put a few runs on in the latter stages. Accelerate us on to 211.
I hope so, mate. Okay. It's a really good contest, though. Where you going now? Okay. We continue. Two taken. The rebuild is on. 140 now for 6. Young Bailey Tatum is in. Nicky Tatum. Bailey's Nick's daughter. Hollis is Ollie, my brother. How's Dad, alright? I'm alright?
Yeah.
Lovely lads.
GT's going to test out the just the one Cronenberg, one case. Okay, here we go then. This is going to be interesting. I only hope that it's a nice strike. And these guys have decided hit the ball along the floor. They spread the field, as in they have a cover fielder on each side. Rottingdean still in that holding mode. I think this is sensible. You just worry about... Massive appeal. Turned away from the umpire. No VAR here. And they scamper through for a leg bye. And even though this partnership is only 22 runs, it has provided a period of calm. Oh! After how Hailsham have lost the majority of their wickets today, I thought that would be another repeat. But it snakes away from the close bowler, from the close fielder. And the partnership goes to 23, as does McDonald go to 23, facing now watchful mode. It looks like Peter Bonner is going to bowl through here. Terrific figures so far. Really put the squeeze on. As I say that, Lewis down here. McDonald could have done with anything on that. Pad, bat, would have run away for 4. Extra ball though. Bonner to McDonald. All fine at the moment. End of the over. Very strong figures. Peter Bonner from New Zealand. 6 overs, no maidens. 1 for 11. But there is still 72 balls left of the innings. When Hailsham were 5 down, I said they'd take 200, no problem. I still feel like that now. Can these two take us to 40 overs and then we see a bit of calypso cricket from Diesel Hallett? Full bunger, good control. Partnership of 24 for this 7th wicket. We do seem to have hit some fielders today. No one means to do that. And they have been quite good on the ground fielding. Sam Mills, 11 from 26. Showing good temperament. Understands his role at the moment. The rebuild. Rottingdean supporting each other. Desperate for this next wicket. Shorter, flatter, crunched away. Only 1. Decent return. This game hasn't meandered today. It has been all action. Interesting. 3 fielders out now, which does mean more singles on offer. Well bowled. They've bowled with good control, these two. As has Ledden, and I think Ledden will want to come back. There's no quicks on show today, not from Rottingdean. You'll see some quick bowling from Hailsham later on. Great position for the cut for McDonald. 11 overs to go. 146 for 6. Now, I'm not surprised. They are not going to change things at the moment, Rottingdean. Bonner will continue. Don't think McDonald's going to do anything too extravagant at the moment. Good early call from Mills. The last thing Hailsham need is a run out. Calling has been good today. I can see it. McDonald looking out to that deep mid-wicket boundary. The slog sweep is on. Very well bowled. He would be hitting with the spin, but it has turned today. No risk at the moment. Shorter, flatter. This is all that the Hailsham team want. Great fielding from the boundary, fizzed in. 147 for 6. Sam Mills on strike. Slower, but Mills is not tempted. Showing good temperament, these two. Partnership is 27. Is this a signal from the bowler? Is this a different ball? Is he going to throw a leggy in? Nope. Fielder is right on the ring, but there is no boundary. There is no single taken. Quite rightly. 12 not out. Sam Mills on his comeback to Hailsham from university. He's gone for something quite aerial there. Missed everything. One run off that over. Look at these figures. 1 for 12 off 7. The squeeze is on. 10 overs to go. I can see Diesel padded up. He's born ready. Jack Coughlin, he can bat at 10. Looking ready. And Crouch in at 11 with a league 100, I tell you. It may have been 7 years ago, but still. Shorter, has to be runs. Has to be runs. And the 150 is up for Hailsham. 151 for 6. It's been slow going in the last half an hour, but this is what's needed. Get us up there. Much needed boundary there for McDonald and Hailsham. But again, comeback is good. Slow bowlers from Rottingdean have bowled with good discipline. Wicket to wicket. Yes, no run. Noted. Good comeback after the boundary ball at the start of the over. Brewer, 0 for 24. 3 fielders out in the deep, positioned. That one's crunched, but again, excellent fielding. Stopped 1 run there, 1 taken, maybe it stopped 3. Both sides at the moment quite happy with how it's going. Okay, here we go. 8 overs to go. Hailsham 154 for 6. And I'm not surprised Rottingdean continue. The partnership is up to 34. I wonder when Hailsham decide to turn it up a bit. Bowlers are still bowling really straight and true. McDonald and Mills
Really good here, bro.
batting really sensibly. We said that 200 they would take when they were 5 down. It's funny how it goes. They want to push 2 here. It's a clean pickup and well fielded. A good decision. 1 taken. Mills on strike. 12 not out. Smash for 4. I have to be honest, the ball deserved it. It was one of the bad ones from Brewer, who's bowled brilliantly. Smash for 4. He's bowled very consistently. That was a full bunger. Two balls to go. He wants to get out of this over without another boundary. Mills might be looking to tuck in. 3 fielders in the deep for Mills. He's moved on to 16 not out. Reverse. A lovely shot. Just couldn't beat that fielder. There's only 4 fielders on the offside. He quickly was in position for the reverse sweep. And Rottingdean have reacted accordingly. 5 fielders out now. But none of them are going to be able to pull that one back in. No, what? Thank you. Thank you. What a lovely afternoon. Yeah. Wish there maybe one. And that may be an indication of where and how Hailsham want to go now. 11 off the over. We've not said that for a long, long time. Millsy 2 boundaries and that reverse sweep that almost went. That was very well timed. To be fair, the reverse sweep was. Just didn't beat the fielder. Maybe this is the indication now that the accelerator needs to be pressed. 4.3, a run rate here. Doesn't normally win the games here, Wills. 5 and over from the start. Gets us to 225. But there is some turnout there, no doubt. We've seen that in the 2020s. Hailsham have selected Gucci Tom Crouch today. The leg spin option. It's going to be interesting. Okay, so 42 balls left. A runner ball gets Hailsham to 207. I did say when we were 5 down that we would take 200. But I said at the start, 220 was minimum. But we're in the game. It's turning. I can't tell you if any fast bowling's been effective because we've not seen any yet. This is the way Rottingdean go. Right, here we go. Unsurprisingly, the Kiwi continues. 8 overs to finish off now. He's only gone for 14. Do Hailsham see him off? Or do they try to capitalise now and continue from that last over? That fielder on the one at extra cover has been a busy bee. A key position. Must have had 20, 25 actions in the field. Can't get to that one though. Single taken. Rotating the strike. It's a funny old game. These two, who have put on 46, have batted. Really, Hailsham legend Scott Pearce is here. Turn that beer fridge on and the extra one. Reverse sweep, it's come off the bat. Somehow, he's got that ball this side. So Millsy is getting out his full box of tricks. A clever cricketer. There are no fielders behind the wicket. So when Mills is on strike, he may look to manipulate the 360. Quick call of yes. I think the hitting show is on. Talking of big hitters of cricket balls, here is the Australian legend. He's in my top 5 Australians. I've only got 5. Scott Pearce, Shane Warne, Ange Postecoglou, and both Minogues. There's runs there. It could be 4. It is 4. Not forgetting my favourite, Shane Warne. That might have been 6. Dame Edna Everidge, mate, has gone down the pecking order. Hello, possums. 50 partnership is up. 52 off 58 off 85. But we do not care about the run rate at the moment, the strike rate at the moment. That is another over of 7. 18 off the last 2 overs. I believe that the Calypso cricket may have started now. Plenty of beers being supped here. Sunstroke for a few. What an afternoon. Cricket is back. It's like mid-July. Dorothy's here. Just turned 126. Many happy returns. Right, here we go. Ledden is back. I'm not surprised they didn't give Brewer his 9th over. This is going to be action. Ledden to McDonald. They're pushing the fielder. There's a fumble, but still no 2. McDonald is looking busy. 34. Dottie's in. Another season, Dottie. What number season is this for you? 107? All right. It is lovely. Dottie's here. Scored for the club for 50 years plus. Enjoying the May sun. As Hailsham go to 174 for 6. Yeah, bless you. Dottie's going to have a look at Stu's scoring here. Scored for the club for over 50 years.
Nice, George.
Right, here we go. If you're tuning in, you get in for some action here. Boundaries, wickets. Now, Sam Mills has tried numerous reverse sweeps and there's nobody patrolling that boundary. It would not surprise me now if he goes reverse again. No, he stays orthodox. That fielder has been so busy, we've picked him out a lot. It's well, Scotty's in. Turn the beer fridge on, and the backup one. Quicker one down leg side. That's wides. That's 2 wides. Hailsham are loving this now. Creeping our way up. In years gone by, we may have been dismissed for 150. Not now. The leadership had hoped to get to 180 with 5 overs to go. And that's looking where we're going to be. Ooh, Rosé's out. It's not even, it's just past 3 o'clock and the buckets of rosé are out. Please get down to the boundary bar later on. It's going to be a great night. G-Man behind the bar. DJ bowls in the mega mix. On the DJing. And there we are. It's bang on. 180. 30 balls to go. I'm telling you now, there are going to be some 6s and 4s attempted. Got a license. If he hits it, goes a long way. He just does that for real. Right, okay. Hold the same, please. Thank you.
I don't care about that. Yeah, I know.
Okay, here we go. Hailsham are looking at 220. Rottingdean are looking at bowling Hailsham out. The equation is simple as that. Anything over 200 is something to bowl at. It will now be down to these two who have put on 60, a much needed 60 partnership, and the bowlers to boost Hailsham's score. It has turned. This has been trial by spin. We'll think about the second half later. Hailsham want to propel the total. Campbellman to McDonald. Punch for 4. In a dismissive way, Tom McDonald stood tall, off the back foot, punched for 4. The fielder has been so busy at close to extra cover, but it could not get anywhere near that. 42 now for the eldest McDonald on show today. Not counting Mel behind the bar. Diesel's awakened. The BFG is awoken from his slumber. Told what to do by partner Bailey, quite right. Okay, boundary off the first ball. Only slightly short. Great pickup, great fielding. Good cricket all round. 5 off 2. 4 balls left this over. Can Hailsham make it a big one? Sam Mills. Now to the slightly quicker Campbellman, there is fine leg and there is third man. Where's the scoring zones? Well bowled, great comeback. Hailsham are going hard at the ball now, but can't get out of their crease with the talented Betsworth up to the stumps. Use the force, Luke. Bailey's in. No Prosecco yet. Full toss. Gets it through, but they're going to run on everything now. They're going to push the field. 6 off the over so far. Thudded into the thigh pad. 6 off the over, 2 balls to go. A boundary required. Cow corner is open. Deep square leg is open. Well bowled. And they are going to run now. They are going to push. Is there 2 on? Buzzers. Good backing up. 7 off the over. Brighton scored. Seagulls 2-0 up. Nice shot. Fielder well placed. One shot. Okay, 4 overs to go now. It's stopping on. Rottingdean have controlled this innings. Hailsham are happy with the rebuild at 68 for the partnership, the 7th wicket partnership. But they will now be eyeing up some big overs. Can Hailsham get an over in of 16, 18? Could change the momentum. Okay, Mills on strike. Yes, he's got the reverse sweep away now. The scoop. What a talented cricketer. What a talented cricketer. And a thinking cricketer. Reverse scoop. He's looked at the field. He's seen the fielder out in front. 32 now. Important runs. He's upped his run rate now. The strike rate is 73. This has got the feel of a really tight game. It's ebbed back and forth. If Hailsham can dominate the next 15 minutes, they could just be in front. Put the sun right on there. Lost ball at the moment, stopping a little bit of momentum. We will go round the ground soon. Bully has left me a little bit. Okay, just a little break in play. Let's have a look around the grounds. The second team are playing Buxted away, and Buxted are 134 all out. Wickets are spread round. 2 for Danuka, 2 for Mitesh, 1 for Tutty, 2 for Hobden, and 1 for the Shib and 1 for the Bellet. So Hailsham are going to chase 1, 3, 5 for the 2s for the victory. The third 11. Pushing the fielders all the time now, but only 1 there.
Good, Joshy. Good work, boys.
So the third 11. Setting a target. At the moment, they are 189 with 35 overs gone. Rob Wilkinson, I thought he'd be in the runs. 75 not out the Wilco. And they're trying to set a target. We're trying to set a target here as well. Approaching 200. Maybe a few overs of hitting to come. The fourth 11. Pett, 203 for 3. Leach on 81 off 81. Okay, back here. Now that is the biggest 6 of the day so far. That brings up the 200 for Hailsham. There are no fielders in the sky. That is a beauty to bring up the 200. That was like a starter's gun, a firecracker. The hitting show is on. Timing.
Brand new one. Yeah, brand new, yeah.
Timing was superb there. Sam is a wiry, strong young man. But timing is everything.
Boys, here we go, Millers. Come on.
This is now turning into a great partnership for Hailsham and an incredibly irritating one
Well, still push, boy.
for Rottingdean. And I'm reliably informed from the stew that this is the quickest 50 of the innings. 50 of 45 balls. Sam Mills is ticking. Where's he going now? Does he go back to the reverse, or will he try to clear the front foot? An almighty swing. Ledden can't believe it's missed everything. We are in for action now. If this goes Hailsham's way, they could be up to 230, 240. Who knows? Barry Brush said 239 a while ago. We thought he'd had too much sun. 40 for Mills on his return to Hailsham. Let's find a monster. Or a red ball. 18 balls to go. $13 off the over. 3 more overs of 13 and we get to the 240. I say we, that is Hailsham. There's a little bit of... In a funny old way, I still think Rottingdean will be okay with where they're at. But they will want to keep on taking wickets here. They haven't got any quicker bowlers to turn to. There's runs now. They've taken him on, and that is out. The hitting show was on. It was a clean pickup. 1 run will be scored. They were pushing the fielder, and this time the fielder... Now that is a great partnership of 82, of which Sam Mills has contributed 40 of them. Hailsham were in trouble. At 120 for 5, they were in trouble. Sammy Mills is back. Only played as a Colt before. He's been away to University of Kent in Canterbury. What a return so far, and we will see him with the ball later. The fielder... Skiddy. Yeah. Now, the fielder on that occasion did very well. Picked the ball up. They were pushing for 2. Picked the ball up clean. It's a good throw in. Run-outs will happen at this time. That brings to the crease 6'5", pure Hailsham beef, Diesel Hallett. This will either be hit hard and out the ground or the stumps uprooted. He's been here like a caged lion for 90 minutes. Now he's got to go. He'd prefer a bit of pace on the ball, actually. Yep. There you go, but he hasn't got enough. It's out. He's towed it. Smashes the bat on his pad twice. He went for it. We thought he nailed it. You didn't hear that. We thought he nailed it here, but it was low on the bat. It was a toe ender, and it just needed another 10 metres on it. We know he's got the power, but it didn't come off today. 2 wickets in a row, and Campbellman is on a hat-trick. Rottingdean are on a team hat-trick. But Campbellman will be happy. 3 for 40. Unlucky, mate. These will... And it swings back now Rottingdean's favour. 2 quick wickets. Jack Coughlin in at 10. Decent bat. Yes. And what we know we'll get from Jack is very sensible cricket. Knows the situation, turns the strike back to Tom. 3 balls left. A top score of 90 in youth cricket for Jack Coughlin. Now, it has been a great performance behind the timbers from Bettesworth, but he won't be happy with that. McDonald advanced, waltzed down the track, and unfortunately it's a stumping for all money, but Bettesworth could not take the ball. That's a life. It might be best now for Tom just to take a single, get on strike. Take a single, get on strike for the last 2 overs. There's plenty of singles out there. 5 fielders out in the deep. Well, he'll settle for that. It's going for 4. 4 buys. Hailsham will take them at the moment. My conservative guess of 200 runs is gone. Will is still in for a double bubble at 211. Barry Brush wanted 213 at 239. He's had too much sun. You've won a pound. Right, okay. 12 balls to go. Can Hailsham get a real big over in? I think they're going to need McDonald to dominate the next 10 balls. At the moment, young Jack Coughlin, 17, is on strike. Bat on ball is crucial here. The excellent Ledden will bowl out from this end, and I think Campbellman will as well. 2 for 46 for Ledden. Bowled with great control. Okay, Ledden to Coughlin. Shoulders, arms. Jack will need to get some bat on ball here. The field is on the 1. Tom McDonald is backing up. Should be charging down the other end. That's lovely. Pushing the ball. Could be 3 here, and it could be a perfect situation for Hailsham. It is 3. The field has done well in the deep, but a three works out well with McDonald on strike. 4 balls to go this over. Hailsham desperate to post 225 here, which would be 5 runs and over. Tom Mack, where are we going, Tom? 5 bowlers out, 5 fielders out, nothing behind the crease. And they're running for everything. Okay, mate. See you, mate. Good timing. Father Guy has just turned up to watch Jack. Oh, they only got 2. I thought they'd run 3. So Jack is back on strike. Up and over. My apologies. 1 run for Jack. 3 balls for Tom McDonald to face. Right. I can see the score hut being peppered here. Very well bowled. One of the best bowlers in the league for me, George Ledden. So much control. To bowl spin at this time in an innings, when the big hit is on, is tough. He's done it well. Has that split the fielders? It's bounced up nicely, actually. They're going to take the arm on. 2 scored. Every run now being applauded by the Hailsham faithful as we approach 3 hours for the innings. That over went quick. Ledden finishes with 2 for 53.
Nearly halfway through this match.
Hello, mate. Very well.
We're not talking about the football.
We're not talking about football. Mate, I know. Well, as long as Arsenal don't win anything, but I'm getting very worried. Right. Six balls to go. George Ledden bowls out, 9 overs, 2 for 53. Terrific performance. Okay, 6 balls to go. There should be a shotter ball. Campbellman to finish off. What can Hailsham get to? It's up and it's over. Jack Coughlin. Son of Guy. But it's not about you, Guy, at the moment. It's about your son. And he has pumped that for 4. Brilliant. I know. He picked it. I know, but for once they picked it up. Oh, you've got to go. It's this time of the innings, mate. But that was fantastic match. It's so sensible. They put all the fields here, playing his scoops. This is. He has come back this season, pumped up. Jack Coughlin from the gym. He's hit the ball so hard. It's gone so far in the bush, 3/4 of the way to Polegate. They now need another ball. 218. Can Hailsham get to 225, which is 5 and over? I said this morning 220 minimum. When we were 120 for 5, I'd have taken 200. This innings has ebbed and flowed. 3 hours of great fun in the sun. Just got that feel of going all the way to the final few overs this game. 2 well-matched teams. Here we go. Where else can Coughlin muster some boundaries from? Yeah, he's gone again. And that's going to spin away. And that's another 4. Is this turning the momentum in Hailsham's favour? The 17-year-old. No doubt he'll open the bowling today. He won't be easy to face out there. 6'5". But at the moment, he's propelling Hailsham to something of a more competitive total. He's hitting this ball so hard. We've lost another one. Tibbs delving deep into his ball bag. momentum going into the break at the moment is slightly with Hailsham, May. Shall I suggest? A couple more boundaries now from the youngster from St Bede's. Could be very nice. He's ruining Campbellman's figures. 3 for 49 now. The bar's filling up. The wreck is looking so busy, it's brilliant. We're in early May. Last year I had a water bottle here, I think. That is true. True enough, about a year ago, Hailsham posted 286. Rottingdean managed 190 in return. Just got the feel that it's going to be much more competitive today. Game played in really good spirits. 4 balls left. They're bolstering the offside. They've seen that Coughlin has gone through the cover regions. And now he says, come over my side, the fielder's there. Takes a great catch. Fielder moves 15 metres to his right-hand side. He struck it well. The track is down the hill. No issues with that at all from the youngster. And the fielder's taken it really well. It's the Kiwi out in the deep. Never looked like dropping it. It was whether the ball was gonna... It was whether the ball was gonna hang up. It's a nice little warm-up for the opening bowler. Some cracking boundaries. And Crouchy comes out. Has scored 100, a league 100 on number 11. Back in 2019. Double Nelson has struck for Rottingdean. But what can Crouchy do now with 3 balls left? You've had too much sun. Right. I certainly think he's going to look to run. McDonald should be backing up. They should run on anything here. But not a wide. Good take from Betterson, still seething from the missed stumping 10 minutes ago. 2-2-3, we're off double Nelson. Will McDonald be stranded? 3 balls left still. I imagine he'll be charging down, backing up. He's batted really well, the number 5 today for Hailsham. Steadied the ship. Got to a competitive total. Bat on ball. Single taken. Hailsham happy with that. Gooch happy with that. Cruz Campos out for the Guido. Look at this. We're living the dream here. 2 balls left. Tom McDonald needs 3 for a half century. He'll want at least 2 here. Well bowled. He's only going to get 1. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming down. Last ball of the innings. Hailsham have made it to 2-2-5. Gucci's gonna swing like a rusty gate in the wind. It doesn't go very far. But Hailsham conclude their innings 226 for 9. An unbeaten 48 not out for Tommy Mack. Top scores the innings in a very important 6th wicket partnership with Sam Mills. And we've seen that that's taken a bit of spin out there today. Gucci is in the 11. So let's see what damage the opening bowlers do. I would say Hailsham are in the game. It's been a really interesting innings that has gone back and forth. Tom McDonald, what a knock. 48, not out. Willow goes to greet him. He has looked so good in pre-season. The batsmen are clapped off. Rottingdean are clapped off. It's been a very competitive 3 hours. And they come in. Smiles. The task they have ahead of them, they will need 227 to win. 45 overs they'll have to get them. We'll see you in about 20 minutes' time. Okay, welcome back everyone. 4:05, time of resumption. Umpires are getting twitchy. New ball coming out of the pack. And you join us with Rottingdean needing 227 for victory at a smidge over 5 and over for 45 overs. It's a better equation than last year, when they needed 287 to win. And this was dominated so this innings was dominated by 2 periods of play. Firstly, between the 6th and the 25th over, where Rottingdean kept taking regular wickets, restricted Hailsham to 120 for 6, and that is when young Sam Mills joined, 22 years of age, joined Tom McDonald, and they put on a crucial partnership of 82. Sensibly manipulated the field, and that allowed Hailsham to get up to 225. This morning I said 220 was minimum for the first team batting. At 120 for 6, I'd have taken 200 to be in the game. So 227 to win means it should be a really competitive situation. Shout out to Tom McDonald, 48 not out. Batted really sensibly. He's good in a bit of a disaster situation. But that is done now. The first half of the game is done. It will now unfold. And we will see for the first time today some pace on the ball.
Opening batsman, please. Boner and captain.
Okay.
Well, why don't one of your team go and tell them the order?
Rottingdean are opening up with Bonner and Bettesworth. Two decent cricketers. Bonner. And opening the bowling for Hailsham will be Jack Coughlin. And I imagine Diesel Hallett. So from the Tommy Walder end, it is the 17-year-old whose season last year was hit by injury. He will be bowling to the left-handed New Zealander. And the first bit of zip on the ball today, Campbellman bowled at a medium pace with the wicket keeper up. But the keeper is back. And let's have a look at this field for the youngster, which is 2 slips and only 1 fielder outside the circle. Nicely on line. Tom McDonald does the fielding. The boys keep the ball up. Down at fine leg to the left-hander is Diesel Hallett. He'll be opening up, going through his paces now from the pavilion end. And the slips cordon is a talented one. Simon Dunning at first slip, Ollie McDonald at second. Their hands will be ready. And as I say that, the first edge is found. That is the first league runs for Bonner. It was edgy, but he played it down. And Rottingdean are off the mark. Wondered whether they would go with a third man rather than a fine leg, or both. As I was saying, our slips catching for the last 2 years has been exceptional. Just as I thought, Diesel Hallett makes the 40-yard jog across, not to his girlfriend, but to third man rather than fine leg. Yeah, so Dunning, McDonald and Tibbs actually in the slips. Now he's wicketkeeper this year. They don't drop a lot. So Coughlin has settled into a lovely line to the left-hander. Hence why Hailsham can trust that he won't drift onto the pads. Getting some nice shape. But the New Zealander, Bonner, I'm really impressed with him. Come hot off a 100 last week, Bonner, in the 2020 against Buxted. He scored 105 off 58. It didn't turn out to be enough for Rottingdean, but it means that their overseas is in pace. Again, another good length. The only scoring shot off the over was the streaky 4. Hailsham had a few of those as well. And this game's just got the feel of a real competitive duel. And yes, opening the bowl in this end is Diesel Hallett. Only 15 wickets last year, but only bowled 60 overs in the first team. A season blighted by injury and a couple of gentle holidays, courtesy of the Sussex board. But we had a good chat over the winter. And he's going to be extremely well behaved this year. And Rottingdean know all about him. He took 4 for 29 a year ago in Hailsham's win. They struggled to recover from 8 for 2. And they were skittled for 195. I just have a feeling it's going to be a bit tighter this year. Diesel likes bowling to left-handers. I think he likes bowling full stop. Being aggressive. Secured his space in the team, no doubt. And looking fit and strong. Here we go then. First ball. It's a full bunger. Tom McDonald, you can't keep him out of the action today. One on the old kneecap. He will want to use the facilities here and involve the first and second slip. Yeah, well bowled and well played. Solidly in behind is Bettesworth, who I thought was a lefty, but he's a righty, unless he can do both. So wicket-keeper batsman. Bettesworth scored 338 runs last year at an average of 21. Strike rate of 70, which is decent enough, because at Rottingdean you'll find a lower winning score most weeks. I called it the Rottingdean Pringle. Talking of Pringles, is that your Pringle of choice, my friend? Not for me, thank you. Texas barbecue, is that your favourite? Yeah. The beers are flowing now. Even for all dear, scoring could take a bit of a hit now. Okay, the sun comes back out. What a beautiful day. Bumper crowd at the Rec. Hallett to Bettesworth. Well bowled, solidly in behind. Hailsham look good in the field so far, lively. Only one scoring shot from 11 balls, which was the streaky 4 from the Kiwi Bonner. Bettesworth. It's the first wayward one. Yeah, definitely in. Bettesworth's right up. Hallett to Bettesworth. Straightens him up. Solid in defence. Over to the Amex. Brighton still 2-0 up. Hinshelwood, what a player he's turning to be. And Lewis Dunk. They were 2-0 up in 5 minutes and they remain 2-0 up. But we're not here to talk about football this summer. I didn't talk about football last year at all when Spurs won the European Cup. Many Arsenal fans here in the club talking to me about winning 4 trophies a few months ago. Absolutely ridiculous. So Hailsham testing out this new track with a pace attack, and that's got some lovely shape and lift. I was at Little Common a few weeks ago. Watched the first team. Coughlin bowl very well. Another legend, a great McDonald. It is Jimmy McDonald. What a boy. And the catch is there. Harry Chatfield in the game. at point, safe hands, a wider delivery, and the danger man has to go. I was just thinking that Chatfield's in the game there. Yep. And Jackie Coughlin into the action. The talented cricketer, the Kiwi, heads back to the pavilion. Scored runs against Hailsham last year. Scored 44 in the away victory, the home victory for Rottingdean. And that is just what Hailsham wanted on a, let's say, slightly below par total for me here, with an early wicket. Coughlin into the action. 2 slips settle. No gully yet. Do we need a gully? No, he's on his lines and lengths here, Jack. Absolutely bossing it. Great to see. Hailsham, born and bred, is Jack.
Yeah, right, because my house is up there.
Shorter and movement. Lovely length. Not much can go wrong with this economical bowling action. Great to see Scotty French down here. Absolute Hailsham legend. Get the beers stacked up ready. Top footballer, Scotty. Used to play in the old 8-a-side out here for the cricket, but he loved his football, the boy. Attacking midfielder from the left-hand side and up front. He would run, he would score goals. Follows in his footsteps of Mickey French. Played for QPR. Great guy, Mickey. But yeah, good to have the French boys involved. We're heading off to do a cricket, obviously another cricket viewing of players in Portugal in a few weeks' time. A really successful, a wicket maiden over for Jackie boy. So good to see him here, fit, strong. Hearing on the grapevine that he may have had an offer or two over the winter months. Blinded by the lights perhaps, but made the correct decision to stay here at his home club. He's just a handful. That ball is coming down from almost 10 foot. Okay, Big Diesel, he wants a wicket now as well, I can see, charging in. Ledden solidly in behind. And even though that the run rate required started at 5, it's a slow start. That was... Sorry, it's Bettesworth. It's Bettesworth, the keeper. And this is where Hailsham were still going at 5, 6 and over. So when they lost wickets, they didn't have to go at it straight away. They could afford a few strings of dot balls. Stewie tells me there was a 14 dot balls for a player earlier on. Oh, he's almost got him involved there. He shoulders and arms, but I think the ball had passed the bat by that point. I agree, Wills, it was late. Turned around a minute ago, I thought it was Captain Jack Sparrow on his old telescope. So already now we're up to 5.35, and it will make a difference because I think it will spin later. Ollie McDonald, Tom Crouch in the game. And these two Hailsham giants opening the bowling. We're seeing some fitness and dance over in the corner over there. Yeah. We love it, they're active. Better than the two underneath there who's stoned. Okay, here we go, still 2 slips. I would have been tempted maybe to put a 3rd slip in at this stage. Oh. And almost it went through there then. Stuck on 5 at the moment. Oh, okay. 12 dots in a row. Hailsham applying the pressure. And they nicked out the talented Bonner. Well, they're not doing any nicking out there. That's out the ground. That is 6. There's me talking about dot balls. It was only slightly short, and it was a wristy flick from Bettesworth. Quite dismissive. Quick hands through the ball. There we go. A counter punch. So, double teapot from Hallett as he walks back, but it was a tight over, only slightly short. Okay, Ledden. Left-hander. He's getting the ball through nicely, is Coughlin. No, stop that. So Henry Ledden last year only played 11 games, scored 247, healthy average of 25. And his strike rate, just notably, strike rate was 45. And already he is bedding himself in. Run rate hasn't got out of control. Catch that. Maybe it didn't even hit the bat. A sustained appeal. Jack is having a good look. Not one to say too much on the cricket field. Coughlin, good lad. Has a good long stare. Always best to keep the umpires on your side. Buy them a little drink as after the game for the next game. I used to think very carefully about that. But these are two strong umpires, these guys. Experienced. He's definitely getting some movement with the seam here. And this is something that the Rottingdean attack couldn't muster today. It was trial by spin and slower bowling. Campbellman had some pace. And they're keeping Campbellman back, I can see this. He was the top scorer last year, 481. So there's still lots of batting to come. It's a nice stroke. But good fielding. The Hailsham fielding's been strong so far. The only 2 scoring shots have been a boundary 4 and a boundary 6 and 1 wide. Their run rate at the moment is 2.4. And I've been calling for 3rd slip for a while. Easy from here, I know. Sam Mills in it. All action, Sam Mills. I like it. And this is the trust in the 17-year-old. Hailsham are bowling, or Jackie Boy is bowling to a 9-1 field. Now, this is the captaincy from Tibble, the trust in his bowler. I know now that he's going to bowl 4 wides. No. There is one fielder, McDonald, patrolling the whole leg side. So skillful as a bowler here. 4 fielders in the ring. And again, great fielding. It's a long way down from the clouds, but he'd done it. Another maiden. Terrific start for Jack. Three overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 4. Yes, please. And Big Diesel will be wanting to get stuck right in now. No doubt. Captain Tibble persevering with just 1 fielder outside the circle. Can they trust these opening pair to bowl an off-stump line? And that's up and over. I like that. Bettesworth, his last 2 scoring shots off Hallett have yielded 10 runs. Both aerial, both safe shots. That one went over Ethan Dorber's heads. We're just reminiscing about the old 8-a-side on a Thursday night out here. Brutal it was. And you only allowed... Yes, it's Chatfield again. He's in the action. Dives forward at point. That's the 2nd wicket. The attacking Bettesworth has to depart. Now that catch was far trickier than the first one. Chatfield really had to dive forward. The ball was dying on him. And Diesel Hallett is in the action. Both openers back in the sheds. Both openers caught by Harry Chatfield. And that is what Hailsham were after. 2 early wickets in the power play. Rottingdean only going at 3 and over. I say only because even at this stage Hailsham were up at 30 runs, and it just helps if there is a collapse. Last year in this same fixture, they were 8 for 2. Rottingdean this year, 15 for 2. 2 danger men back in the sheds, but I'll tell you this now. The top batsman for Rottingdean last year was the man at 4 today, Sean Campbellman. 481 runs in only 15 games. He averaged 40. Rottingdean need that today, they need a bit more. But this guy's class. Good bowling figures earlier for Campbellman. Tried to keep the Hailsham total down. Took the wickets. 4 wickets for Campbellman earlier. 4 for 53. Expensive, but key wickets taken. But it is going to fall to him and to Henry Ledden to try and rescue this run chase. Run rate already up to 5.4 nearly. Diesel Hallett spring in his step, making those batsmen hop about. Chatfield in, had an awful cycling injury 6 weeks ago. Dislocated his shoulder. We didn't know whether he'd be ready for this, but he is. The shoulder's fine. He's taken 2 good catches. Hallett to Campbellman. Tempted him in. The ball tailing down leg side. So 4 off the first ball, but then the comeback from Big D. And Hailsham in front. 2 danger men back in the sheds. 2 attacking batsmen. So I was just catching up with wicketkeeper batsman Connor Bettesworth for an over, and that was a big shout. Everyone was up. Bettesworth looked worried, and we were 70 metres away. Diesel is now in rhythm. 20 for 2. Rottingdean will need another 207 to win, and they'll need them at the highest run rate we've seen today, required run rate of 5.52. It started at just at 5. Bettesworth, like a few Hailsham players, is frustrated with the way he got out. Didn't really try and hit it. A good catch from Chatfield. Maybe just it's a May pitch and it's not quite coming on. Nothing wrong with the pitch at all. Okay, Hallett to Ledden. Right to have a third man in. If Captain Tibble really wanted to attack, you could have had a third slip in there or a gully. I have been calling for that, but it's not about me. Captain very well, and he'll see everything now from wicket-keeper position. Hainsworth took the gloves last year, good gloveman. It allowed Tibble to have a few bowls as well. He chipped in with 9 wickets last year, the captain. Handy to have. Tough on the body. When you're batting 3, you're captaining in, you are keeping as well. But at 26 years of age, recently 26, lots of experience, conducts himself really well, and now he will see everything from the wicket-keeper position. He settles now. Hallett on the money. And Hallett really going against his work now. Double teapot early on the season. Looks like he's blowing, but doesn't lose any pace. Impressive figures so far. 4 overs, no maidens, 1 for 12. And Coughlin, 4 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 8. I think a decision now for Tibble will be how many out of these first allocated overs for Coughlin and Hallett does he want to get deep into? Does he want to hold any back? They're both in great rhythm, hitting the bat hard. Up the hill. Lovely run up. Very few extras this innings, which is one of my pet hates. Just 1 wide. No balls. He's really testing them here. This is great to see. I want to see a full season from our bowlers. Keep them fit. Interesting treatment last year with a bit of bread on his finger. What do you reckon to that, Will?
It's tried and tested medical method of treatment.
I wonder if it was white sliced or
Best of both.
sourdough.
Best of both.
Best of both.
Kingsmill.
Yeah.
Other bread
Anyway, that didn't help. But yeah, let's hope
manufacturers
for
are available.
let's hope for a full season. No need for any French stick or anything.
Stick your finger in a baguette.
Tiger baguette, son. Nice stroke. Don't want to push the field at the moment. Ledden, 5 from 21. A pedestrian start. Coughlin searching. And that's tailed back. He's getting some movement here, and Coughlin says that. That was outside the off stump. It's hooped back to Tibble's right-hand side. Tibbs has got a smile on his face because of how far the ball has moved. No wicketkeeper likes to give byes up. Father Stew straight in with the feedback. Brutal. He'll be told later on, don't you worry about that. Coughlin to Ledden. Coach Tibble in the third man's chair. Good luck tonight, Jace, when you watch that back, mate. Another maiden for Jack. 1 for 8 off 5. Okay, so my question was answered. Coughlin's had his 5th out of 9, and Hallett is going to have his 5th over out of 9. I'm not surprised. They have been measly in what they've allowed. That's gone to leg side. And even though it was a pretty rank ball, I thought he was going to get away with it because it went straight to the fielder, but it went through him. Vice Captain McDonald at second slip, just rallying the troops. As we know here, the game is never won. Cruz Campo flowing here. Brighton 3, Wolves 0. Hallett. Hallett to Campbellman. Hallett to Campbellman. Fully pitched, dug out as runs. 2, 4 or 3. It's 2, a good chase from McDonald. I questioned whether Hallett should have the 5th now. I wonder which way. This is the last ball of the power play. It's not been an explosive power play with 31 runs scored. But Rottingdean are going to try and approach this a different way. The new opening bowling partnership of Coughlin and Hallett has been exceptional, and there's been a couple of real big LBW shouts. One for Hallett and one for Coughlin. Looked very straight. I think they might both get a blow now. Let's have a look. Oh, the hat's off from young Jack. Jack may get another. Diesel's loping back, double teapot. Here comes the D's. So, just looking back to football for a second. The mighty Albion up into 7th. Putting the pressure on. Okay, so Coughlin is going to continue. It's a game of opinions. I personally would have kept 4 back from him. He's getting that ball to move back. In swing. Often after it pitches as well. So he must have that perfect seam position. Right, over at Hove. Sussex 324 for 5. Leicestershire ended up on 328. Looks a great game. Dan Hughes, the Aussie, run machine, 136. Leaning 50. And John Simpson, the keeper. What a player. Runs again down the order. 58 for not out. Just like you in your pomp, Will. Wicket keeper batsman holding it together. A bit like Tom McDonald did earlier. And how crucial is that innings now? It's the first tired looking delivery from our Jack. Again, I may have well had a little change up after that last over. But it has been a brilliant spell. I mean, even with that 4, he's only gone for 12 runs off 5.5 overs. Absolutely brilliant start to the season. He's been netting well, the boy. And he's back on it. He's bat on it. Acknowledgement from his father. Going easy today on the drink. He's only on his 8th can of Cruz Campo. Got to be careful. He's driving home later. Okay. 2 balls left, I'd say, in this spell for Jack. He keeps 3 back for later. There's another edge. And Chatfield was sniffing again at point. But when you'll get it, you'll... Good point made here from young Funnel. Not sure how many overs he has bowled at a right-hander. Young Funnel's been in the stats chair, in the third man chair. This is his first ball. Great spot from young Funnel. That's what happens with young eyes, you see. Can he get one? Shorter. Well set field. No run. The end of the 11th over. The run rate is creeping up. It is now 5.6 required. But it's about partnerships. We know this. 34 overs to go. Captain Tibbs getting a few more steps in. Things going to plan at the moment. He's come to get his own helmet, and I would say it's Ollie McDonald who's going to get the early spin bowl in front of Gooch. It's probably slightly more control from an off-spinner. Sitting with a fellow off-spinner next to me, the frustrated young Joshua Funnel, who has netted brilliantly over the winter, grown about a foot. Selected in the seconds today, but took a rap on the hand yesterday in nets, and now unfortunately has to sit next to me and listen in. Very sporting family. I've known the Funnels for many years. Father Greg, Uncle Grant, even taught cousins. But yes, I have big hopes for young Josh this year, spearing in his off spinners, and this is what Ollie McDonald's going to be doing now. So the vice captain's into the attack. First change from the pavilion end. A successful season last year with the ball, 17 wickets and 102 overs. His best figures was 3 for 21 against Seaford, and already he's interested. He keeps the shades on. He's a cool dude. The youngest of the McDonald clan. Talented all-round cricketer. A bit of air, and he fields off his own bowling. And I know that I said earlier that 226 was, I thought, below par. Maybe now it was enough. I say that as Ollie gets plonked for 4 straight back over his head. Slightly over pitch though. How's those beers going down, Scotty? Yes, first case. Well, you need to check another one out, don't you? Yeah. One of the most talented left-handed bats, the big bear, right-handed bats. Sorry, but very talented, and in my top 6 Australians of all time. Okay, I'll go through it again. Shane Warne number 1, Scott Pearce number 2, Ange Postecoglou on a par with Danny Minogue, sister Kylie Minogue, and Dame Edna Everidge. Hello, possums! Oh, I like Jake the Snake Hainsworth as well. He's a good boy. He's been listening. I better say his name. Shout out here, Dylan Smith. On his 16th beer. Right, here we go. Double change. McDonald into the attack. Only went for that 1-4. Yeah, why have one, Scott, when you can have 2? And that's runs. I think it's wides. So Sammy Mills into the attack. He's much of the reason, him and McDonald, that Hailsham propelled themselves up to 226. Oh, it's a leg bye. It's been changed to leg byes. Okay, so there's a change from the umpires there. Great sportsmanship from Sean Campbellman. So instead of 5 wides and an extra ball, it goes down as 4 leg byes. Sammy Mills then, left arm over. Tibbs, very confident to stand up. He won't want too many more down the leg side. So, been so impressed with Sam. I have to admit, when he was a junior here, I didn't see too much of him. But he has matured in his years at university in Kent to a talented all-rounder. And he offers much variation for us now. Left arm over, slanting across. And at only 22 years of age, he's actually got a real mature head on his shoulders. As we saw earlier when he's batting. Realised the situation, knew his scoring zones. It's good to see. Now we want to see some action with the ball, and there it was. Great take from Tibble behind the stumps. It's only 3 dead arms later on rather than 4. Yeah, he took it up high, just waiting for Campbellman to overbalance. Yeah, it's tight, and this is what Rottingdean were earlier, with keeper standing up, no advancement out of the crease permitted, and a squeezing field. Even though we're out of the power play, there's just 2 fielders outside the circle, and they are at cover sweep and third man. Mills to Campbellman, full pitched. Ozzy Heffernan scoops up and in. He likes to be in the action, the boy. Oh. So Hailsham took the wickets on when the total was 5 and 15. So even though it's been slow going, no more wickets have been lost. And we know that Campbellman and Ledden were in the top 5 run scorers last year. They scored over 720 runs between them. The majority of those from Campbellman. Top score last year was 85 not out in the win against Seaford in July. They'll need something similar here, I'd say. That would get them close. Campbellman in at 4 today. McDonald tweaking away his off spin. Settled into a nice rhythm. We're going to go around the grounds in a minute. Bully Bulmer's having a sleep, I think. So we'll have some updates on the Hailsham. At the end of the over, we'll have some updates from around the grounds. I think what you get from McDonald is real control. Okay, he won't have any great variations with his off spin apart from the pace and the length. That one's shorter, quicker. But you can set a field to him, and even though it's a 6-3 field at the moment, apologies, 5-4 field, there haven't been any boundary balls. Gone for 1 lofted 4 last over. But that was a half decent shot, slightly over pitched. And he's rattling through these overs here. Now the run rate, 5.84 required. I think it's crucial in this chase. Hailsham won the same fixture last year, and it was at this time of the year. They would love to get off to another good start in Division 3 East. Okay. Just see this ball out and we'll go around the grounds. Well bowled, genuine edge along the ground though. This could be another 4. And 4 it is not. It's a great chase. Only 2 taken. Poor running. It's a really good chase from Coughlin. And a nice return. 47 for 2 off 14. Okay, let's have a little look here. Our 2s today are away at Buxted in Division 5. And dare I say it, it's looking quite good. Buxted batted first, and they mustered 146 all out. Wickets were shared around, completely shared around. Bellet, Hobden, 2 each. Atapatu, Young Danuka, Mitesh. And in response, Tom Carpenter out for 13, but Captain Peacock today, 32 not out, And Bellet in at 3, 15 not out. There have been 12 wides in that total. I wondered how they managed to get up there. So Hailsham at the moment, Hailsham 2s, looking on course for victory. Okay, the 3s are at Alfriston. And our third team today scored 193. 75 for Rob Wilkinson. And we have no updates as yet. There must be a mid-innings break there, or we're not getting any updates in play cricket. So 193 for 5. Actually, that may not have been finished. I can see only 35 overs being bowled. I wonder whether there's an issue there. However, Hailsham look well set for a score well over 200. The fourth 11. Pett scored 221 for 4 in 40 overs. I would say that's above average. Wallman, 2 wickets. Another dot. So Sam Mills settled in now after a bit of a leg side start. He's going well. Single taken, no damage to Hailsham. Tommy getting his exercise in, moving swiftly. Give it a couple of hours, he'll be slowing up a bit. 49 for 2. Admittedly, Hailsham have bowled well. Ledden last year, strike rate of 45, and he's going at about that now. And Campbellman 9 off 25, so it can't be easy out there. Perhaps Hailsham's 226 was above par at this time in the season. Right, McDonald. The only bowler not in the wicket column so far. A very good opening spell from with no Andrew Anthony today. Coughlin and Hallett took the new ball. They may have done anyway. And as we found out in the first innings, when you have the spinners bowling, they can get through quicker if there's a lot of dot balls. I mean, McDonald's has a high percentage of actually fielding the ball off his own bowling. Jumps up, very economical approach. Whipped away, but only a single. Tibble, McDonald have set their field well. 2 of the 50 up, 50 for 2. Thank you, Stato. Now that's not a dot ball. 1 bounce 4. It's the second time that's happened. Just slightly over pitched. So yes, one of the slowest 50s today. Off 92 balls. Let's have our first little look at what's going on in our division, Division 3 East. A division this year with Linfield, Hailsham, Rye, Glynde, Rottingdean, Cookfield, Buxted and Mayfield, who were relegated, but I hear have lost a number of players, and Bexhill and St Peters, who were promoted. One of my good friends, Scotty Woodruff, who plays for Bexhill, did very well last year. They're coming up. So let's have a look The two sides new to the division. St Peter's are playing Mayfield today, and St Peter's scored a stonking 277 for 8, and Mayfield in reply a 35 for 1. The newly promoted Bexhill 219 for 7, but Cookfield 2s, they are chasing that down no issue. They're 117 for no loss. We know the situation here. Linfield, for me, if I was to put a £2 punt, it would have gone on Linfield. I was very impressed with them last year. I think they're the best all-round team. Take Bolney, show me the money out of the equation. Linfield was strong, and they look good. Buxted, the relegated Buxted from Div 2, 239 all out, but Linfield looked to be chasing that down, 124 for 2. Rye versus Glynde. Glynde batted first, 234 all out in the 45th over, but Rye, this is going to go down to the wire. 58 for 2 off 14. We know how Rye plays. That could be a tough chase. 234, I'd say, on the Rye pitch is in May is a good score. And I think that is all of the 5 games today. Just have a little look at the Mayfield scorecard, please.
6 runs there for Campbellman. Nicely picked up. Brings up the 50 partnership between these two. 51 off 73 deliveries.
Go, Shawnee.
Another Hailsham legend, Trevor the Kurt Scott, who is making a great debut for the Sunday 11, playing with his son Monty. He's a run machine. Always nice to get runs against Eastbourne, Kurt. I don't doubt it. Thanks for bringing it up. Okay, so even though the run rate required has gone over 6 here, 8 wickets in hand. And what's that? You need to go. And I'm not panicking unduly here, because Sam Mills is in. He's hit some real good lines and lengths. You know, he's gone for 9 off 4 overs. I'm just saying, 26 overs is a long time. But I wonder when Mayfield will think about hitting the accelerator button. It's well bowled, playing a miss. McDonald. And they have taken the odd chance against McDonald when the ball has been just ever so slightly overpitched, but I can see Big Diesel Hallett down the ground here, which might put them off. Chatfield has been lively today. Took the first 2 catches in the power play. My thoughts would be Campbellman the man to go. Top, as in to have a bit of a dip. 481 runs last year. But there is no... We love your brush, mate. Another Hailsham legend. Interesting. The whole of last year, no player scored a ton for Rottingdean. And only one player had a strike rate of 100 plus. And that was young Cox, who is not playing today. So now the run rate being 6.28, and it does start flying up. Even dot balls for Hailsham now, the run rate required still goes north. Do Rottingdean have the, let's say, the power of a Dunning? To clear the boundary. Now that is the shot of, well, I say the I think it was a full bunger. Ollie Mack was on for a maiden over there. Yes, it was a full bunger. He has hit it really well though. He's a class act. He's leaden. Okay, it's getting interesting. So Millsy, after a very miserly run rate, it's time for a bit of double spin. Okay, now we're going to get to see some spin twins in action. Specialist leg spin bowler, Tom Gucci Crouch from the Tommy Walder end. Now, he's had a really strong pre-season, looked good in nets. With Andrew Anthony not available today, the selectors had some choices to make. And for a bit of variety, Tom Crouch is in. Plenty of runs to play with. Leg spin bowler on the spot. Slightly over pitch though, and he's gone for 4 first ball. So other bowling options for Hailsham today. Obviously we have Diesel and Jack who have overs in the bank. 7 between them. We haven't seen... And that's 4 more. So an indifferent start to for the leg spinner. Maybe a few nerves. He knows it is going to spin. He's just settled into his line and length. This could be just the kick start that Rottingdean need. And those double boundaries means that the run rate required has gone under. Slightly short. And that is 12 in 3 balls. So it's now, it can feel very lonely as a bowler out there. Let's hope that they're geeing him up, getting him back on it. This is just the over that Rottingdean needed to get back in. And whereas Rottingdean were continually taking wickets at regular intervals during this period of play, struggling a touch here. Okay, dot ball, and let's pitch one and rip one here. Make the batsman think a little bit differently. Get out of this over now. Young Crouchy, 32. Took 3 threefers last year, 4 threefers last year for the 2s and 3s. Promoted here. And that's away for 4. So that is an over of 16, and Rottingdean are back in the mixer here. Run rate. Well, I think he might get one more. See if he can readdress it.
This guy's only got 4 left. We'll see what the next players are like. If the openers come back on, it should be a lot easier. Yeah. I struggle with like a front foot shot to spin. You just knock it around. I wouldn't bother using the 3, not unless you have to. Like 3, 4 and over is fine. Here we go, Al. Backing you, boy. Obviously, if everyone's out, you can use your feet to try and get them out of under your eye line and get them out of the ring. Especially if he's getting it outside off as well. You've got your sweep as well. So, yeah. got Harry. Go on.
Yeah, great work. Yeah, good, Bilsy. Green. Jackie. Go DD. Jack in, Jack in. Oh yeah, good out, good boy! What an overall, love that boy, so good. Good on it! Good stint lads, good stint lads! No, good stint lads.
Right. Jumbo! Oh, it is chilly. It's not warm. It is chilly. That's a brave choice. Your brave choice. I know. Ask Steph. Smashing Dr. Park. Oh, right. Yes, that Diana. What's his name? Yeah. The Younger. Yeah, he's on 80 of 63 balls.
Oh, what they put the same guy. The guy who had it everyone.
Okay, here we go. Drinks may have given a little extra break there for Hailsham. A partnership of 75. Unbeaten. Has brought Rottingdean way back into this game.
In the T20 Cup, 100
The run rate required is higher than when we started the innings. 8 wickets in hand. And Crouch does get a second over and settles onto his line and length very well. Perhaps the drinks break helped him as well after he went for 16. I can see Diesel Hannett having a little warm up. They might have a blast in the middle of the innings here, but maybe not if Gooch can settle in, find his lines and lengths. Ledden dropped anchor, 27 off 64.
Not sure.
This is what he does. He will hope to remain all of the innings. People bat around him. Potentially score a great delivery. Umpire's thinking about it. Crouch really wanted it. And Tibble. That's the third really strong appeal. One off Coughlin earlier. One off McDonald. Apologies, had it. And that would have been the main man, Campbellman. But he remains unmoved. Runs there, but only one. McDonald, the sweeper fielder. Good return.
How much?
10 years. He is 42.
So he's come back well here, Crouch. 2 balls to go.
What's the age gap, George?
7 years or 6. Yeah, no, it might be 43 then.
Again, well played.
Good, Sean, running.
Not sure there should be a single there.
You could start running.
3 singles off the over. Can Hailsham now break this partnership? Bowled. Oh, I don't think that was a chance. I think it was a bump ball. The better eyes of the youthful funnel nods. Change of bowling. Diesel Hallett bowled 5 overs earlier. 1 for 18. So he's got 4 overs left. And I think maybe 1 or 2 of these overs are going to be burnt right here. When needs must. Tibble wants a wicket. The run rate is at 4.
I was 50 not out the other end, watching a guy who's never played them before, he never played for them after, take 6 for like his left arm, just every game. Johnny Gould makes it out.
There's the Hastings game, the one where Hassan went to like Hailsham or something.
Yeah.
Diesel Hallett is back. And already hurries the well-set Ledden. Likes bowling to left-handers, does the boy Hallett. Hallett to Ledden. Held the pose, but could not beat Sam Mills in the covers. Apologies, Ethan Dorber. The lesser spotted Ethan Dorber during this innings. Top fielder. Is involved again here. Gives away. McDonald on the boundary. 1 bounce in. So nothing too crazy after drinks. Runs coming in singles. And the run rate has crept up again, 6.2. They won't be worried all the time with 8 wickets in hand. Definitely hurried with the introduction back of Diesel.
Yeah, next time I'll just do that one and you.
So Hailsham 2 is looking good. 115 for 1. And he's 32 for victory. They're cruising away at Buxted Park. Diesel stringing these dots together. Beautiful evening here at the Western Road ground. We're not one to talk about the football, but it's Man City 0, Brentford 0.
Not being released again.
I am. That's a nick. But not given. Ledden has a good chat and says, I promise you, Diesel, I did not edge that. And it's all taken very well in good spirits there. Even I heard something from here, and I'm a bit mutton. And Ledden said it's clipped the pad. Diesel accepted it. They had a laugh, and thankfully there'll be no interest from the Sussex Sussex board. But a good comeback over for the boy Hallett. Only 2 off it. And Tibble was going to have a decision to make. I think he'll get 1 more. Okay, Gooch is back in and well bowled. He's now in his rhythm. This will show character from young Tom Crouch. 16 off his first over. Nearly as many beers as Guy's taking out. It takes real character. When you get tonked in your first over, you think, am I going to get another one? He's come back well. Campbellman. Top batsman. And he's had a huge swipe at that. And this now is scoreboard pressure.
Yeah.
Not at this stage will Gooch have fielders, slip fielders in place. But he's making Camperman think now.
Okay.
And he has got 2 fielders out in that leg side.
He is good.
High standards in the field. Ethan Dorber now
Last year he batted like 6 or 7 times.
would have been desperate to score runs earlier and looked good
Big promotion, yeah.
for the short time that he was there. Top scored in the game last year.
Shearer out stumped. Shot.
A poor ball,
Good dogs.
but easy Harry.
He's back.
See his arm there?
He's going to get a score. He's gonna be back now.
He's had a busy time of it, Chatfield. Married in September, moved house recently. An impending arrival is coming, 3 to 4 weeks.
And then next ball.
A young Chatfield. But he's caught well today, the boy. And again, well bowled. This shows character. That over's gone for 1. Good on him. And this is what Hailsham need. Run rate required now rocketing up, 6.55. But 8 wickets in hand. It's going to go all the way, 20 overs to go. Where's your £2 going, Will?
I mean, like,
Ridiculous.
absolutely yoke.
He's keeping his £2 in his pocket.
Shut up, boy. Only you can watch that one. And then, what happens if you had hot chicken and they get cold? What do you do? Hot chicken now cold? What is it? This one,
Screenage. Come on. Yeah, exactly. If you play a decent enough stand.
It's got fucking cold, isn't it? Especially in that.
Feel free to stick jumps.
No, not. I'm not that organised, champion. Pardon, mate? Franklin, I thought you said. Oh. Remember. No, he wasn't actually. Stokes,
Like a nice guy.
I think Stokes even called him a fucking idiot at one point. He didn't even flinch. I was like, that is Stokes' go-to to get a reaction, you fucking idiot. And he just laughed. Beat him. Come here, Jack. Look.
Now, this is a special treat.
What, out of all the cricket clubs you've been at?
I am joined by the Rottingdean Overseas. Young Pete
That's
Bonner.
his club, one of them.
Mate, how you doing?
One of them
Second
before was
season,
barely
over to
club.
England?
Yeah, second season. Absolutely loving it. Stoked to be back.
Yeah, man. So, 460 runs last year for you, kid. All right.
Yeah.
Strike rate of 91, so you like to get on with it?
Yeah, I like to play a positive brand of cricket for sure.
Yeah, man.
Taking it to the bottom. Obviously didn't work today, but always next week.
But you've been in the 100 last week, I see.
Yeah, for the T20.
Yeah, nice. Got along with it then, mate. 105 or 58?
Yeah, it was a good time. Unfortunately, we lost, but
Yeah, I saw that. They chased it down quick then.
yeah, they very quick.
So, where are you from, mate, in the world?
Wellington in New Zealand.
Wellington,
So,
New Zealand.
capital city.
Yeah, man. And when you go back home, who do you play for?
Play for a club called Hutt District.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so
What kind of sort of grade or division or levels are they? Do you play at?
similar to this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, we went quite well this year. We won a trophy. So
Did ya?
Yeah,
Nice.
the over competition, which
Oh, cool.
is our structure back home's a little bit different.
Yeah, how does it work, the formats of games?
So we start the season off with T20,
Right.
And that's normally a couple of wickets.
Yeah.
And then it moves into 50 over.
And is that all the teams in your division? Or is it knockout kind of stuff?
That's all the teams in the division.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then you play, and then it kind of splits, and you play a two-day competition, which is the one game over 2 Saturdays.
Cool, man.
So, yeah,
So
a little
that's
bit.
no- so what about if you're an opening batsman?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you don't.
Could be a tough weekend or a really good one.
Yeah, you don't get many, and then you got to go in the field.
Yeah, and then you could be batting again and get out again, so you could get out twice. In a day.
yeah.
Running,
I'm
Henry!
with you. Yeah, but it's nice. I like the idea. I think they do that in Australia a little bit as well.
Yeah, I think they do.
That you're playing the same teams in the division, you know, in the different trophies. Whereas here they seem to be different setups, like the slam and different things like that. Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
Right. So, how do you reckon this game is paused then, my friend? 126 runs to win off 115 balls. Who do you think's ahead right now?
I'd like to think it's quite even.
Yeah.
I think it's all down to the next 5 overs, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
A couple wickets your guys' way. Could see them. Or if they keep chipping away, it could be an interesting
Yeah.
last power play, I think.
He's a good bat, isn't he, Kampelman?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, really good bat. Yeah, and Henry as well.
They do
Yes.
have the ball because 99%
Both old
Yeah,
dogs.
they complement. Yeah, they complement each other
They
well,
do
don't they? They
very
don't
well.
panic.
Very calm.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's right.
so I'm sure they'll be
I don't know.
making a plan up right now as they speak.
Yeah, exactly right. So well bowled earlier today, mate. That was tight and measly from you from the bottom,
Yeah.
kid.
Oh, thank you
Hey.
very much. Yeah, I
Hey.
take it.
So do you enjoy
wind
it?
helping me downwind?
Yeah. So 17 wickets last year.
Yeah.
What do you prefer, buddy? Batting, bowling?
I love batting.
You love batting.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I love bowling, but batting just takes it a little bit more,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, sure thing. And because obviously Rottingdean, I mean, this is normally par here is 240, 250.
Yeah.
It hasn't quite kicked on today, but I think that's because we're so early in the season.
Yeah.
But Rottingdean's a very different conditions, I find. It always has been. I played
It
there
is.
30 years ago. It's a bit slower, a bit lower, you know.
Yeah, definitely. I think it often, well, I found last year, it was quite tight. And chasing did become quite difficult.
Yeah, we found that. In the away game, you got a 44 odd there, and 235. I always thought was a winning score.
Yeah, for sure. It's very competitive.
When our Aussie at the time, you know, hung about, and no one else really. Some of these guys haven't played at Rottingdean for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Do you adjust your batting technique there, or your approach?
I think you have
when you're
to.
at home?
Yeah, I think you have to at any ground. Like every ground is different in its own way. You get a bit more bounce here. So
Yeah.
I think you just adjust them.
Yeah.
Sometimes you could get really bouncy ones or
Yeah.
really low ones.
Aspirations for the season for you boys?
Hopefully to give the top two a good crack. Just try and play really competitive cricket and have there's a way to do it. I reckon.
I think it's quite an open Division 3 this year, really.
Yeah.
You know, the money boys at Bolney last year
Yeah.
have
Moved on up.
moved on up, and they're probably looking to do that again.
Yeah.
And of course, with the talent that was there, obviously last year, they were streets ahead.
They were very strong, weren't
Yeah,
they?
but yeah, I think it's really quite open because the sides that have come down, Buxton and Mayfield, aren't sure that they've retained a lot of their players. In fact, I know some of them they haven't. So yeah, you know, it's going to be really interesting. Right, mate. Well, we wish you all the best for the season.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm going to say you're slightly ahead at the moment, mate. Rottingdean are slightly ahead, even though this run rate is up at the retired run rate is creeping up at 6.7. Yeah. So just before you go, actually, favourite? How old are you, kid? Young. Favourite New Zealand players growing up, and then currently now.
Growing up, always BJ Watling.
Yeah.
I always
Nice.
thought how he batted in really tough situations
Yeah.
was always quite cool.
Yeah.
Always the bowlers, the swing bowlers was always a pleasure to watch.
Uh-huh.
And currently it'd be Tom Gundle
Yes.
or Rachin Ravindra, one of the two, I reckon.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Come
got
back.
every
Come back.
shot going, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Rachin, he's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you when I don't know. I think New Zealand is always everyone's second
Second
country.
favourite.
Do you know what I mean? You
Yeah,
know,
no, I know. I get what you're saying.
You know, we love him. Growing up, there's a guy called Chris Cairns.
Yeah.
Right. I loved him, man. I'm an old bugger.
Yeah.
I'm 49
Thing is, though,
in a couple
we
of
all
months.
have
Right.
the same age.
But he was absolutely class.
Where he-
And they've always been there or thereabouts, you know.
Yeah.
And I just like the way they've always gone about. Well, all sport, really. You know.
Yeah, not just cricket. I think it's all
Yeah.
It's gotta be an
all
overall.
sports, always competitive. But
So rugby-wise out there,
yeah,
is it everybody? Is it league or union out there for a lot of the country?
union.
Oh, yes.
Is it, yeah.
Got a union.
Whereas in
Yeah,
Australia, it seems that they love their league, don't they?
they do. Yeah.
Um,
NRL's probably more
Oh,
popular.
free hit time, baby.
I think.
I've loved watching the All Blacks for
Yeah.
years and years and years. Brutal, mate.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they were the first team to keep the ball alive. All of the forwards have the handling skills.
Yeah.
Man, what did you play at school when you?
I did a range of everything. Football,
I've done a link once.
golf, rugby.
Yeah.
So
Oh, he's had a dip at that, son. That's gone very high. It will take some catching, and he's grasped it.
Free.
It was a free hit. Here's us talking about New Zealand sport.
My captain.
I'm sure Jack knew that when he's just had that go through. Yeah. There's me thinking that's the a
breakthrough.
95 partnership just broken. I reckon you're one of them sportsmen, Pete. You throw your hand or anything. What about darts, son?
yeah, we got dartboard
bit
at
of
home,
darts,
so
yeah.
that always normally comes on around.
Tiddlywinks, knitting. He does a lot.
I think they've got
Look, mate,
games, George, haven't they?
really, I could tell last year when I see you a proper cricketer, okay? And it's great to have you back over. And have a great season, mate.
Thank you very much, mate.
All right.
Thank you for
Lovely
having me
speaking
on.
to you,
eh?
son.
Thank
Really
you.
good, mate.
I was basically playing group shots, you don't play
What a great catch up there. He'll watch that back. He'll clip that and send it back to Wellington, no doubt. His debut on
You know, it's
English TV, YouTube.
didn't even lift
You're a proper cricketer.
So the next to the free hit, I hadn't even seen.
Okay.
I hadn't even seen like
So the run rate went up to 6.7. We're now down to 6.3.
I got five
Young Hef
used to fuck off.
is
What are you doing?
struggling a touch here.
No, he's in Oz. He's in Oz. He went to Geelong after he'd crossed.
So far, he's bowled
Then I think he then went back the next year and then met the.
5 balls.
How does that work then? Being able to stay
When you have a working holiday visa for a year, then you can extend it.
Oh, the Chris. Before that was
Okay, Hef wants to get out of this over now.
Not a bad play.
Yeah, lovely catch up there.
Bowler, not a bad batter.
Such a mature cricketer. I thought he was older than 22.
Especially against spin. Like, hell of a player against spin.
Spoke very well, and
Sweet. Hell of a
yeah, I think he's a great all-rounder.
the ability to just use his feet. Like, he's a hell of a player against spin.
So nice to get a change up. Tibbs is in quickly.
Run in, lads!
Couldn't pick it up.
Yeah, hell of a player.
He had Campbellman scampering in there.
Hastings, he'd always get like yo-yo. Like at the start of the year, like he'd be batting like top 4 in the prime.
They are banging this chase. 110 from 103. In fact, I think they are in front.
Got low score, like a couple of low scores. He's batting like 9.
Diesel Hallett was only given 1 comeback over.
And it's just not. That's not.
Tibbs wanted to keep 3 for later.
He has got the ability to. He's got
Jack Coughlin 3 for later. They will look after 6 of the remaining overs.
no runs. And because he's not like wheels either. Like, he hit a spot, but he wasn't quick for it. And when
So-
they used to clean easily. Yeah. Drink.
unfortunately, you take everything that's said off it. Yeah. So basically,
Okay. So it's not complete panic stations here for Hailsham. But I would say it's worrying times. The partnership is now 103 between Henry Ledden and Sean Campbellman. That is shorter. But kept low. As I said, 103 partnership. Hailsham being tested here. They're hanging in. That is down leg side. It's wides. It's 5 of them. And now the extras count is at a worrying stage. No balls, wides, aplenty. Just looking which bowlers to return, and I think they'll be returning potentially quite soon. Of Coughlin, Hallett, Mills and Ollie McDonald. Sam Mills still has 5 overs to bowl. That ball is tapped on the head, and that's 4 more. Campbellman, what a knock. 50, I spoke about him earlier. 481 runs last year. 50 for Campbellman. If he stays until the end, this will turn into a cakewalk chase for Rottingdean. Bit more air, well directed. But the extra ball now will have to be bowled. And Crouch is going
I don't know if it works or not. I have kind of love stuff in my head that friendly against I don't know about goals, so I can't say.
okay. That concludes the 29th over. And a round 100 is needed. And if Hailsham do not start taking wickets soon, they are going to be right up against it.
I still don't know though.
Sussex have managed to take a lead against Leicestershire. They lead by 41 with 2 wickets left. Simpson, unbelievable. What about? Okay, and this was the change that I thought would be made. Unfortunately, we started with a wide. As I was saying, Sussex, John Simpson, wicket-keeper bat. An absolute run machine, 81 not out, steering with a tail now. Trying to get Sussex an extended lead. It's just looked a little bit raggedy from Hailsham recently. Too many extras. Needs to be lifted, but the noise is good from Hailsham. Ledden on strike. And there is some competitors left in this game for Hailsham. Sam Mills being one. He's got this over and 4 more. And then there's 9 overs from Coughlin, Hallett and McDonald. So that would be 13 overs of the 15 overs left. Hailsham would need to try and smuggle 2 others. That is an absolute beautiful shot from the left-hander. I don't know what it is with left-handers and drives, but that looked great. Lofted drive, beat the jumping Ethan Dorber at extra cover. 4. And at the moment, Rottingdean are looking in control of this run chase. Over-pitched again.
Were you told?
Slight
you
fumble,
had
but
by a certain
not
guy?
punished.
He went. I went upstairs. He went, weekend tonight.
So Hailsham did end up on 226.
Oh, yeah.
My thoughts at that time that
Who the fuck knows you?
it was
He went.
Your parents work very hard.
slightly under par. I did say
You
that.
don't have to worry about people. It's true, they have. Oh yeah, shit.
Running the ball down. Scoring system.
Right.
Scoring areas for Ledney. He knows his game.
Please tell me what's going on there. Please. Anyway.
Hailsham need a spark here. They need a bit of magic. It might be something in the field. It might be a run out. Might be a great catch.
Yeah, carry on. And I'm just not.
The Pegster's in, wearing a beautiful matching t-shirt and shorts outfit.
Say midnight.
Okay, here we go. Where is this magic going to come from? You've got two very well set batsmen, a partnership of 118, which is taking the game away from Hailsham.
Well, if you told him to.
No, I said.
They don't seem to be giving too many chances at this stage.
Yeah, but the thing is that if you didn't tell
The
them.
catch that I thought was dropped was off a no ball. So I was yakking away. It's my new friend from New Zealand.
Because I never used to tell him, and my God, when I was really hungover.
Didn't tell him that I booked to go to Wellington next year and stay 3 months with him. I'll tell him that later on, with all my family and friends.
You've got to got pissed again.
Now,
You got hold of the air guy after 16, 17.
Ollie McDonald back into the attack.
If you're not still pissed,
Now he is an all-action cricketer.
push past it, you get
He will wanting the ball.
Oh, you fucking God.
Half an hour ago I asked Wills where his money was. He said it's too tight to call. I fear now. If we were to visit the Corals bookmakers, they'd price it up at 1-3 Rottingdean, 2-1 Hailsham.
Yeah, I think they're odds on now. Wickets in hand, plenty of batting to come.
Extras aren't looking good, are they?
Not great, not great.
Yeah, Hailsham need wickets. It's the only way now to drag it back. That is shorter, deserves to get clubbed. And it's wides again. McDonald kicks the turf. This performance is getting looser and looser. Will, please give me some stats on the extras before I smack my head against the wall.
4 byes, 5 leg byes, 19 wides, 2 no balls.
And as scorer Stu has just said, 30 extras. I know that includes the boundary 5s for the wides, but that is absolutely diabolical. I mean, it's not a low scorer as in, 130 plays 130. Cheers, guys. They need a spark, they need a bit of magic.
Pete's just talking to long on, but kind of does it all. 87 to get. Oh, sorry, 88. Oh no, it is 87.
Milking it at the moment.
Cranston is there where I watched the role models. I went to go see it on my own. I went out when I got here and I was like, oh my God, I'm going to die. Where did I go? That's got air conditioning.
Come on then, Ollie Mac.
I went to saved my life.
So apart from a few LBW shouts, don't really remember too many chances. Looked in control. Got one to rip and turn there.
Not enough tax breaks there.
So around the grounds, the twos are 6 runs from victory. They're off to a winning start, no doubt. I'm struggling to see a lot else. Not paid their electricity bill in Alfriston. Not too sure how that went.
So I got told I'd open the bowling. I'm not sure it's that far.
Okay. Millsy continues. Has taken late wickets in recent warm-up games. As have Hailsham. They need it here, where it matters in the league. Mills to Ledden. He's gone for it. He's absolutely nailed it straight. No chance. And 51 for Ledden. At his own pace, but my word, this partnership is winning the game. Partnership of 131. A lot of extras, but solid contributions from both batsmen here. Anything over pitched has been punished. Gone again. Really sharp work from Jason Tibble behind the timbers. So he hasn't edged it. It's missed the stumps. He did not walk out. It's a good comeback from Mills. It won't be long before Jack Coughlin is needed, I'm sure. Something a little bit different with the older ball. Coming down out of the trees. And again, that is very, very fortunate. He's tried to lay back on that to
Oh no, I don't.
and there's some ill discipline creeping in now. That was a no ball, front foot no ball. It's a free hit.
Then my mum kept like lifting it up.
As this innings has gone on, Rottingdean have applied themselves superbly well. Millsy in. Now this is a
All the way, H. All the way, Henry. Don't leave it to anyone else.
that was the chance that Hailsham needed to hang on to.
If you want one man,
Dawes was under it, a safe pair of hands, but not this afternoon. That was the chance. He made it. It was there. It was swirling. Ledden decided to try and clear the field. That was the chance. Still with 75 required.
That's all right.
Here we go, Sammy. Come on, boy.
75.
Hailsham have got to go again now. worked hard for that chance.
Good work, boy.
Need to learn better, don't they? Yeah, I'll just all of two.
Tillo had straight barbecued it. But James Woody got out 16, boost with the first ball up. 9 down, 1 4.
This was his last.
Okay, here we go. Hailsham need to make something happen here. Totally in control, Ledden and Campbellman, but there have been a couple of false shots recently. Edges. And then obviously that drop catch. No one means to drop a catch. The top fielder, Ethan Dorber. That was the chance. Now, 32 extras out of 155. Deary me. This is looking like a very tired final quarter now. McDonald to Ledden. Big sweep, was that bowled him? No, I'm not too sure how it didn't. I expected to see stump pegged back then. This is a better over for Hailsham though, but it will only be wickets now. It's not just going to be controlled by run rate. They're going to hang in here. It's a massive partnership of 140. Wrestled this game away from Hailsham. He's walked into that. The umpires had a little dance. Done the YMCA, but then gestured it was going down leg side. .72 off 72. Wickets needed. Will Rottingdean do this at a canter?
Hey, you were so well.
Benefit of the doubt to the backers. I was just injected.
It was the proper gut punch I wanted. Amazing.
I just bumped my head like
Okay, so let's have a look at the bowling options here for Captain Tibble. There are 12 overs to be bowled if it goes all the way to the death. Mills has 3, Jack Coughlin has 3, Diesel Hallett has 3, that's 9 of them. And Ollie McDonald has 1.
And that was the only remit, as he had to get back on the same day as everyone.
So still thinking about 2 overs to come from either Tom Crouch or Max Heffernan. I imagine that Tibbs will cross that bridge when he comes to it, because it is only wickets now. They're going to drag this game back from Hailsham. And Sam Mills is trying. Needs to get a hand on that. and has.
Go on, I don't you
But they can do this in singles, Rottingdean.
Come on, boys! Up on it, boys! Big push here, boys! Big push here!
You can hear the chat from the Hailsham boys. A big push needed, says Hallett, and he's right. Edged. 4.
Good, Johnny.
So in all these tight games last year, Hailsham would come out on top. Instead, all day this has the feel of a real battle and a tight finish. I have not changed my mind. But at the moment, these two batsmen have looked a class above. Partnership has gone to 146.
Come on, boys, come on, Sam.
Well, bowl from Mills. Got to keep plugging away here, Hailsham. They've got to believe that 1 will bring 2, 2 will bring 3. You all right, Hull? Mills is really sticking at this now. Tough situation. Kept that run rate down. I wonder whether McDonald will bowl out now.
I didn't play that on weekend when I was friendly because I was going to play for this club. Oh, I thought he had.
So at the start of the over, there was a big appeal. Good umpiring. Advancement. Hailsham now desperate for this wicket. $147 run partnership.
Yeah, without wanting to delve into sincerity.
No run. Dug out for a single. Ledden continues. Both of these batsmen now on 59. ridden their luck at times. Couple of edges. $164 for 2 off 35 overs. 63 required off 10. And don't have to do too much different here. There'll be a forced change at the other end with McDonald bowling out, and his figures finish on 9 overs, no maidens, 0 for 39. Now, if ever you need to turn to somebody for a bit of action, it's the big man. Hannah Bowles, Yogi Bowles in the house. A potentially match-winning partnership here between Henry Ledden and Sean Campbellman of 150, and now they are seeing it like a beach ball. Diesel Hallett into the attack. It's getting a little bit to desperation stakes now. It was a drop catch when they still needed about 85. It was crucial. But now, we don't just need 1 wicket. I think we need 2 or 3, rapidly. But never say never. That's a chance. Been belted. Great pick up from McDonald on the boundary. He has hit that ball hard. Coming nicely off the bat now. Campbellman, top run scorer last year, averaging 40. 60 not out here at the moment.
Running, fellas.
The energy has still been good from Hailsham. I can't fault that. However, these two have offered little. And when they have hit the ball in the air or given a chance, it was not taken. Big deep breaths now. Need a bit of magic from the boy Hallett. Yeah, great bowling. Bent his back there. Really well bowled. Hailsham hanging in there.
Love this boy, keep going.
I think with the drop catches at the moment, we can't really say that the team batting, the team bowling and the team fielding from Hailsham has been up to the high standards that they set themselves. It's a really good comeback over from Diesel. Straight back into his work, and Yes, Wills, I think you're right. They are now 1-10 to win, and Hailsham 7-1. Okay, so mid-wicket now, or in the middle of the wicket, a big conference between the young pup of the team, Coughlin at 17, and Tibble, Captain Tibble. The shout is still good from Hailsham. The chat is good. Tibble is standing a fair way back. Ah, the big Kev's in the house. Lovely compliment from the big man. Ever so happy. Straight into it. That's the last 3 balls that have beaten the outside edge. Getting this ball to hoop around a bit. Two Scots in the house. Young Monty, older Trevor. Hanging in there, the Hailsham boys. The 2 batsmen that have been seeing it so well. But they're so experienced, these two. Will nerves play a part? When you're 15 for 2 of 5 overs, you don't think you're going to be in this position. And they're picking some fielders out now. Terrific fielding from Mills. They were home and hosed. Don't worry, umpire, you stay there, we'll do that. 58 of 51. The big factor is 8 wickets in hand. You can't say that it's been a chanceless partnership. Kev's in. He's obviously had a few coffees today. He's a bit grumpy. We love the Hallet. Big Jack, come on. We have now beaten the outside edge 5 times in the last 6 balls. When I say we, I mean Hailsham. And Ledden, who has looked so comfortable, struggled to lay bat on ball. Well set field now for Coughlin. Would it be worth putting a slip in? I don't know. Oh no. Oh, I see what he was doing there, trying to lure him into a quick single and then run him out. And the run rate is over 7. Any tight game last year, Hailsham came out on top. Beautiful, I'm not sure how they did. Away at Cookfield 2s. This is going to be tight, and that is a very fortunate. Was just talking about a slip, however, that would have gone far and over his head. Great effort from Diesel. I hope he's not hurt himself, throwing himself around here, trying to stop the 4. And even though it was flashy, a flashy drive from Ledden, he gets value. And the second team are back, led by Tutty, proudly showing me his Hailsham badge on his shirt. Yeah, I can see the Hailsham badge, the blue one. The blue one. No, I don't see anything else. We don't talk about football when the cricket season starts. Okay, it has to be wickets for Hailsham now. It really does. This is an unbelievable partnership. 159 run partnership. It's panic stations. To be fair, it has been for a good hour. But these guys have not stopped running in hard. So many plays and misses recently, but they remain. Ledden on 65. Advancing, smashes it, another chance. And now it's taken. Ollie McDonald makes good ground to his left. Diesel loves the action. That's the third wicket down. 53 needed still. Ledden, an outstanding knock. Henry Ledden, 65 off 92. 112, thank you. He came in when the score was 5 for 1, and he's left the crease at 174 for 3. In what could be a match-winning knock for Rottingdean. He'd love to have stayed and got the job done, but I think he's taken them a long, long way close to it. Okay, so a potential match-winning knock there, or certainly a match-winning partnership between Henry Ledden and Sean Campbellman. At long last, from a Hailsham point of view, it has come to an end. And Diesel Hallett now has his pecker up. The unfortunate thing for Hailsham, he only has 9 balls left to bowl. The twos are back. A rout. The big smile from the Tutmeister. They've been to Buxted. They've beaten Buxted and they've returned. Cock a hoop. Diesel is in rhythm again now. Absolutely no doubt about that. So, Henry Ledden has been replaced by George Ledden, and we saw him bowl very tidily earlier on. So what they've done here is definitely gone with experience. The batsmen of Brewer, Gilbert, Hobbs, Stokes, Yates, Walcott, we've not seen much of. What Rottingdean don't want now is to lose Campbellman at this stage. I know that's the bleeding obvious, but 2 set batsmen to be taken out at this stage would be carnage. And Billy the Basher is back. We'll catch up with the twos later. Okay. So somehow Hailsham are just giving themselves a glint here in this game. If they can remove Campbellman, then that would be 2 new batsmen at the crease. I'm grasping at straws a little. However, sometimes the closer you get, the harder it can become. 176 for 3 or 38. 51 needed from 7 overs. 7 wickets left, that's the equation. Just like to say at this stage, Hailsham will need to fiddle 2 overs from their 5th bowler.
Back, smaller ones back. Similar ones to that back.
Jack Coughlin has got 2 left. Diesel has got 1 left. Sam Mills 2 left. That leaves 2 overs. Now I know Tibbs is a real...
And how many runs we need? Go. Oh, you're doing GCSE, it's a squeezy.
I know that Tibbs is a
Sorry, Rory.
very much a thinking cricketer. He will need some support here from Dunning and McDonald. Get down. It's well saved.
Come back, come back, come back.
Good running, boys.
Running, lads!
Ability.
Buzzers.
Oh no.
Yeah, good.
Running, boys!
That, I'm sorry, but there have been too many incidents
Henry's gone out time hit down just to get out, get someone
of
to run. George.
ill discipline in this second half performance from Hailsham. The amount of extras
Just shoelace. It's
is-
not undone, mate. Yeah, it's loose.
could effectively cost them the game.
More gloves, actually. These ones are a bit sweaty. They're brand new. No, I need new ones.
That's why sun in your eyes, no one can.
Okay,
I used once I had sunblock on.
George Ledden on strike. Hailsham need
So
wickets.
hot. I run a 3 and I was just tired. And I pulled away and I went, all right, now I've got
It's getting tight.
So I'm wondering, I'm like that. Get the helmet.
Hailsham need wickets, no doubt.
I'll have some water, yeah.
To remove Campbellman is much needed. McAdougal is in.
Like when you see that jump, fourth,
Oh,
cut it up.
so
What's going on?
windy.
Who's next?
Coughlin to Campbellman. Dot ball. Gold dust to Hailsham. Of course, the best dot ball is a wicket.
This game got done and dusted.
But let's just pause to say what an outstanding performance today from Jack Coughlin. Thrilled us with the bat later on, a little cameo.
I thought just be transparent. Oh, that's a big one.
7.5 overs. 1 for 22, including 3 maidens.
That means a big one.
Shorter,
Oh,
almost chopped on. He really is trying everything. And when there's no boundaries being scored,
boy!
someone from this Rottingdean lineup will have to take a chance.
But it's the same stuff.
When they have taken a chance, ultimately there's been drop catches and wickets.
Like, beating.
They need to stop that, and they have.
Not me not bringing a jumper. I'm not.
Just got back down on there, Campbellman.
I hope the camera's got my
So 5 off the over.
really nice.
Can Hailsham
Well,
and young Jack Coughlin get out of this with a dot
I'm
ball?
gonna have to own it.
Is this the length?
No, I want it to be short.
Let's have a look.
I want proper long.
And the best dot ball would be a wicket.
Beaten. I misfilled
Dead,
it.
it's a single.
Did misfilled it. Just not through his leg.
Obviously there.
45 off 36.
Who asked that?
I've said all day this game is going to go down to the wire, and it is going
I
to.
am. I genuinely have. All I've had is Sky, and she's got an Aussie look. What?
No, she asked you have the Aussie
Now, decision time. And this is what Tibbs and Harry Chatfield are talking about in there.
What was that?
There needs to be 2 overs from
Oh, that.
Tom Crouch, Max Heffernan,
Yeah, 'cause that's
or
what I
another
do,
bowler.
Because I am a candidate, and I try. I
Maybe he's
So I wasn't over and on here. I think that.
thinking about
Or if I did, I was home by no later than midnight, and I wasn't there fucking chaining back panics and doing shots and doing shots before midnight to just get to my level. Like that. Like my rule with it is, even if you're gonna go out to like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, as long as you're not there, like
the next day.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
As long as it's like 3
so the
o'clock,
2 overs that are needed from the 5th bowler.
and you're going and you can't talk and you're like shit. I don't care. If you rock up and you are like
Are going to happen here. Crouch has had a change of ends.
grey outside, and you're like head down,
He is going to bowl
because you're about
to
Come on, boys! Come on!
and you're taking.
George Ledden.
So I've been like that.
New to the crease.
Like the worst thing about it.
This could be a crucial over, the 40th.
If you're going to be like that, I'd rather you ring me at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Now, do Rottingdean decide
Really?
that he has to go?
Because you're just, because I know I'm right that people aren't doing things properly, and I'd have no remorse.
Crouch to Campbellman.
I wouldn't be like that.
Well bowled.
I would just lose it. I would have lose it.
Just saying that singles kind of keep the game alive for both clubs.
And the reason that I'd rather pick someone else is because
Boundaries or extras hurt Hailsham.
know that in that 2 minutes.
Well bowled and a dot ball. This is a great comeback over so far from Crouch. 2 of 3 balls. The Hailsham fielders are becoming animated, and Rottingdean are looking a little.
In the gap. Shot, George!
Yeah, too
Shot,
short.
fella!
And that's the first boundary in a long, long time.
We played a 2-day, we had to start the 2-day game. Flat one. And it's like 70%.
Crouch will have to compose himself now. And I would, with this field, I would suggest pitching that ball up. He's got 2 fielders straight on the boundary. A bit quicker. And wide. The pressure is on here. The pressure is on both sides. Pates is in.
How do you do that in the front?
It got to the point where after 2 overs, right?
Who's it? You're not Ollie? No, Ollie was a pussy.
After 2 overs of that like 10 over period, I said to the president who was running I went,
The threes are back. We thought 224 was a great score. They've made it look easy, have Alfriston. They've chased it down.
Ever kept for that long?
Okay, back here. And Crouch needs a dot ball.
I've played games where like I've had to keep
Needs to be stopped.
like 95 overs.
It's a fumble.
And come back the next day and have
He's picked it up quickly in return. He's done well there, recovered. Okay,
that's not too
that's one of the overs
don't open the batter. I bat between 6 and 8.
that we were concerned about, as in not one of the bowlers that have gone for an economy under 5 today. Now it's decision time from the bottom end. It's only nerves now for Rottingdean that can
one of the bowlers was at like backward square left,
lose them this game.
like up on the one.
36 from 30.
And it's obviously tricked down to fine leg.
An unbelievable partnership earlier on
He's looked at me
of 159.
and he's just not moving. I've gone, you fuck. Blah blah. What the fuck are you doing here?
And it is Sam Mills coming back on from the bottom end. He has 2 overs left to bowl.
As I've hit the ball up and thrown it, I've just gone,
And depending on how this over goes, I think we'll
Picked up the Aussie language
we'll make up Captain Tibble's mind about who bowls the over coming down the hill.
So weird.
I'm going to kill you.
It's horrible when you have like days like that in the heat.
Yeah, right. And,
Right.
and it was the first proper hot day of cricket we've had. It was like 35 degrees,
Yeah.
which still isn't hot, but compared to like having days where like we've missed
Seconds are back,
rain,
looking very happy.
games where it's been windy,
Well done,
there's
mate.
no breeze, no clouds,
Yeah.
just sun. So like 3 weeks later, the president went, you need to apologise. Or
Well done,
we're gonna
skipper.
have a serious like real problem because he's touchy about it. And I went fine, and I looked you out for it. Sorry,
7 wicket victory.
said no time.
That's gone up.
Good shot, fella!
Bit of a
Picked it up
Loose.
good
loosener for Sam Mills. And Campbellman, the class act, is taking Rottingdean home here at the Western Road ground.
If you picked it up early enough.
He moves on to 74.
Right, let me do the maths on him. That first ball. 29. It is 30. Sean got a scoop in it.
It's 32, Joe.
32 from 29.
We don't need 226.
It's a cruise. He's seeing it like a beach ball.
We need 227.
Over.
That's right. So we need 31. 28. 31.
Campbellman joined by Ledden.
Yeah, only if this guy
Decided to go with experience at the end, and it is working.
one of the best pullers of a creep ball I've ever seen in my life.
Sam Mills into his work. He will never give up.
Yeah.
Slightly leg side now.
That guy's been quite good fielding there.
That's a different guy. The guy you're on about is...
He's on the boundary.
He's the guy out there.
Singles taken now. The field is so well spread.
He didn't miss
197 for 3.
bobbled and you've stopped that.
One-handed too.
Yeah, what are you doing, mate? It's Division 3 cricket. That's at least 2. I've middled one there.
Oh no.
It's gone straight up. Should be the keepers. Jason's making good ground. Takes a great catch.
Bugger.
And that is Campbellman. So again, Hailsham showing good character.
You can get us.
Never giving up.
You can get us. It doesn't matter. So if it's nothing off the first ball and you're out, or if it's 12 off
And
2.
Tibbs takes it.
But if you can come off for us now, this game now, they will then just.
But what a great knock.
Brew, you're in next.
481 runs last season. 75 to start us off here.
Nice, Johnny.
What a knock. Fantastic knock. 75 of 103. Potential match-winning innings, Sean Campbellman. And obviously, if Rottingdean go on to win this game, then the caught wickets of Henry Ledden and Sean Campbellman won't be talked about. But if Hailsham can keep taking wickets now, and if the experienced Ledden goes, Wilco's back. I knew he'd continue to be in the runs today. I know he'd have wanted a team victory, but another 75. Is it 75? Another 75. A run machine so far this season. We need wickets here. That is crisply hit. It has been picked up. Only a single. So again, I'll say if Rottingdean cruise to victory here, then the last 2 wickets won't be talked about. It won't be a concern. But Hailsham have just got an outside chance. Can they keep plugging away? Can they remove Glenn Ledden? That is up. It's 6 or out. It's 6. What a shot. Just looked like a push. Almost a defensive push. And that has sailed away. What a shot. I mean, there's hardly any follow-through on that. Perfect timing. Just a lovely greeting.
Just under 6.
And now it's under a runner ball. That was a defensive push for 6. And yes, Mills has come back and taken the wicket, but he's gone for 13 off the over. Hasn't bowled badly at all. Okay. Now for Hailsham, it's about taking it as deep as we can. And the plan is, I believe, to go Gooch. And then 1 each from Coughlin, Hallett and Sam Mills. And depending on how this over goes, only 23 off 24 needed. 6 wickets left. It should still be a cakewalk. Sully's in. We'll have a catch up with those twos boys earlier. A lovely victory to start the season. Rottingdean definitely in front. Tom Crouch to the new batsman. Poor delivery. Very poor delivery. Drag down and fall.
19 of 23. Oh, it's going to take ages. Please. It's harder though. That's the best cameo in that film. Guy with the feather.
Come on, Jake.
Someone should have given him the Oscar.
Yes! Yes! Come on then, boy! Come on, Manu! Come on, Gate Sharp!
Okay, here we go. Crouch needs to bounce back here. Yeah, well bowled. Oh, I thought he was out of his crease there. Definitely prefer bowling to Stokes at the moment. And he's come back well after that first poor delivery, the drag down. Come on then, Crouchy. Dot balls, and the best dot ball is a wicket ball. Really well bowled.
I feel like at this point though, they were like 7 though. They were 7 down. We've got license to go. Yeah. Especially like... Georgie! Go. What's that, 13? Oh.
Lovely lofted 4. Made the decision to bowl Crouch, knowing that they're 34 extras out of 213. Last ball of the over. Well bowled.
14 of 18.
Come on, boys! Come on,
That should be over. So 3 overs left, 14 required. Only wickets will do. Tough day at the office for Crouchy. 7 overs, 0 for 50. I think maybe it might. I think they're going to go Sam, Diesel, and Jack if it gets to that far. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get to the last over here, but they've stuck at it. Tibble just taking some steam out of the game here. Stokes is on strike, and at the moment that is who Hailsham would want on strike. 14 from 18 seems a simple equation. Pegs is here. Say hi, Pegs.
Hi.
Here she is. Right. Really well bowled. Okay, Sam Mills, left arm over. A huge appeal. Both batsmen at this end. Direct hit and he's gone. And there's the miss. And that sort of sums up Hailsham's day here. At the right time, they needed a bit of class. Okay, Ledden on strike. He's the danger man. Wants to take Rottingdean home. Watch that spin. He's done well. Looked the other way, but he's done well. Can Hailsham get it to the final over? A wicket now makes things interesting. Stokes has had a swish. Easy. The equation is now 11 from 14. It's been really good death bowling from Sam here. Still an impressive day for him. Lovely knock earlier. Great partnership. Gave Sir Hailsham something to bowl at. It is not enough. Sensible from Ledden, 22 from 14. They are taking it deep. One ball left. Sammy Mills. Another wide. That's up, a long way up. Can Tibble get there? He's got the gloves. Yes, he's taken it. That is a difficult swirling catch. And well done to Captain Tibble. Hailsham just hang in there. Stokes out for 6. Caught Tibble, bowled Mills. Mills finishes with 9 overs. 2 for 49. It's been a good day at the office for him. And Hailsham hang in there. 9 needed off 12 balls for Rottingdean. So, they do have the strike bowlers left. 1 over. Diesel Hallett, 1 over Jack Coughlin. I will just say this, pressure can do a funny things to your decision making. I said earlier 230 was minimum this morning. I haven't changed my mind that this track is a 240, 250 track. Will 226 be enough? We shall find out. Diesel, exceptional figures, 2 for 27. Off 8. He is now going to bowl out. And I think the future of this game comes down to the first 3 balls of this over. Let's have a look at the field. I think he's going to go straight and full. We've got 2 fielders deep here. What he can't afford is anything down the leg side. And it is Leaden facing. It's a great shot. I just said he can't afford anything down the leg side.
Come on, MD. Come on, boy. Come on, D. Come on, D. Back in you here.
He's got to drag it back now. It's just 5 to win for Rottingdean. So Leaden was promoted, George Leaden was promoted to come in at 5, being the experienced player, not necessarily a top order batsman in every game he plays. But he has shown that experience here, and he is timing it nicely now. Hailsham allowed the single. The chance to bowl at number 7, Brewer, bowled well today. And yes, Hailsham adjust the field now. They'll have to bring the field in, not allow any singles here. Diesel has to bowl at the stumps. Sun low now. It's an absolute ripper. Gone 7 o'clock here at the Western Road ground. 6.5 hours into this game. It's a nice shot from the number 7. Three needed from 8. Brilliant bowling from Diesel Hallett. There have been many positives from today, and the opening partnership bowlers of Diesel Hallett and Jack Coughlin have been exceptional. 3 needed off 7. Can Hailsham take it to that final over? I agree with this. Do not allow the single. Do not allow Leaden to get up the other end. Can we try and bowl a dot ball? If he hits it over the top, then so be it. But can we take it to the final over? That is it. And we do get it to the final. That's well bowled, Diesel Hallett. 6 off the penultimate over. 3 needed off 6. What a great game of cricket. I've said all day this may go to the final over. And it will. And the ball is in the hands of the 17-year-old Jack Coughlin. Jack Coughlin. Here come the umpires. We'll see what they're up to. Okay, then here we go. We've made it into the 90th over of the day. Hailsham would have given anything for another 10, 15 runs, or hanging on to one of those chances earlier on. But all of that is history now. 3 off 6. And it is Dan Brewer on strike. The delay here can only go in Hailsham's favour. The fours are back. And they've won. The fours have won. Team effort. Superb. So the twos have won. The fours have won. The threes came second today. And it looks like the firsts are going to competed well, but can Manchester City 2, Brentford 0. Lovely. Okay, he's bowled brilliantly today as the boy Coughlin. Hailsham will be adamant to stop the single here. Here we go. A boundary wins it. And that's a dot. The nerves will be jangling. 3 needed from 5. Another dot ball and the nerves will be jangling. Young Dan Brewer on strike. He will be desperate to get off strike. And that just about sums up Hailsham's day. A catch that has been taken all day by the Rottingdean players. 1 to win from 4. That was the chance. Another chance that Hailsham had. And now 1 from 4. That should have been Coughlin's second wicket of the day. No one means to drop a catch, but we have dropped catches at crucial times today. And they've done it in a 6. Fair play to him. Oh, 1 bounce 4. Hailsham managed to take the game into a final over. Came out second today. Rottingdean finish on 230 for 5. They win the game by 5 wickets. A really well fought match. Nearly 7 overs of cricket, well fought out. Very enjoyable. Some decent cricket played. Some pretty average cricket played at some times, but just about on balance. Rottingdean, full value for that victory. Wills, we will do our catch up shortly, mate, when I put the kettle on. But your instant feeling?
As we said at half time, was below par. The below par score, 226, wasn't enough. And Rottingdean went about their innings well. After 2 early wickets, the pair of Henry Ledden and Campbellman just played an absolutely perfectly paced, a lot of experience, and just did what they needed to do. Rebuilt the innings, gave them a foundation, and took the game away from Hailsham. Yes,
mate. We'll have a full review soon as both sides come off. They have their huddles. And Hailsham are very good at this. They win together, they lose together. A tight one today. Be back in a couple of minutes.
Come on, boys. Let's fucking leave that there. Let's go.
Make sure we're tidying up. Yeah. Shotgun, not the side screen. Not the side screen.
I'll do this screen. Mate, my leg is cooked.
Well, Wills, Luke Skywalker. Here we are, first game of the season. Good to be back, mate.
Yeah, lovely to be back. Lovely day on the recreation ground. Just shame about the final result.
Yeah. Yeah. It's always a good game when it goes deep into the final over.
Yeah.
But it had a bit of inevitability about it from the last sort of 90 minutes of their innings there.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably what 10, 15 overs to go when they got, or even at drinks, it felt like they were in control.
Yeah.
They'd taken control back after losing 2 early wickets.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely those, last 15, 10 overs, it was definitely Rottingdean's to throw away, and they didn't.
Yeah. And we will never know the quality of their lower order batsmen. We never got down that far.
No.
And we relied on our number 8, number 10 to somehow propel us in number 5, whereas Betsworth looked good. We snuffled him out, but that brought Campbellman to the crease, joined by Henry Ledden. What a partnership!
Amazing partnership. I think 159 they put on in the end. Just wrestled the game away from Hailsham. Like, Hailsham would have been very confident taking 2 early wickets. Harry Chatfield, 2 great catches at point.
Yeah.
Hailsham were cock a hoop at that point, and yeah, it just then slipped away. As with any cricket game, you can look back and pinpoint, like, would have this made a difference if that catch had stuck? But it's all of those things add together for me, and probably the worst of them all is, as we've said before, extras.
Oh, mate.
22 wides today. Some of them are 5 wides as well, and just compounds the problem.
The pain.
But too many extras.
Yeah.
I mean, no balls as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you 36 extras in total, but 25 of those were wides and no balls, and those 25 runs, when you look at the final result, taking it to the final over, if they're needing 28 off the final over,
yeah,
that's a very different. It's not as simplistic as that. You can't look at, but
yeah, I'm with you.
Punishing ourselves.
It stuck out today. You know, when I saw the pitch this morning, I said 230 minimum. And when you win the toss and you bat, you know, some of our top order really got in, and didn't kick on, and didn't really get out in a bowled, or, I mean, Dunning was out LBW, but the rest of the batsmen were sort of hitting the ball up-ish, leading edge, caught.
Yeah, there was a few wickets given away out there. They definitely cheap, gave their wicket up cheap. Where, you know, that's your prized possession as a batsman.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be giving it up.
Yeah, a lot of it was left out there. I mean, positives from the first half. Tom McDonald, when we're in trouble, he's someone you want with you in the trenches.
Absolutely, but to rely on your number 5 and number 8 to score the 2, they were the 2 top scorers, weren't they? 48 and 40 respectively. I mean, shouldn't be relying on number 5 and number 8 to be rescuing you.
And when you look at who did the bulk of the work for Rottingdean, going from 15 for 2 to 174 for 3.
Yeah,
I mean, you've got your number 3 and 4
stepping up when the openers have failed, and that's what I would have liked to have seen from us, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think Tibbs looked like that's what he wanted to do. Then it looked like he got frustrated with a few dot balls and tried to force the issue and gave his wicket away again. But like we said, you can go back and look at any one particular thing. Would that have made a difference? It is the sum of all things that add up. But you just, they've got to go away and have a think about how they probably apply themselves in circumstances where you've lost a few wickets early. They, like Rottingdean, consolidated that fact earlier than we did. We still went out there, as we do, and as it pays off more frequently than not, but we went out there attacking, gave up some wickets, and it took down to being 5 down before we started to try and dig in a little bit and actually build, whereas that was what did Rottingdean a favour today, like digging in, setting that platform. It wasn't quick scoring.
Yeah,
they were going along quite slowly for quite a while.
Yeah,
but they gave that platform for them to be able to just push on, and it never let it get away and get too much.
And I think in summary, bowling, batting, fielding, Hailsham have been second best in all three disciplines today. There were still positives in each of those. Obviously the bowling, Coughlin and Hallett. The fielding, I thought Tibbs behind the stumps and Chatfield fielded well. And clearly the batting, two batsmen. Sam Mills I think is a real positive.
Yeah. So do you think Hailsham were missing a bowler today, an out and out?
Yeah. So AA was unavailable.
Proper fifth bowler.
I think the thought was that it has been spinning out here, so Gucci Boy would get his chance, and he went for 16 off the first over and didn't really.
It's always I think leg spinners they're a risky commodity. They can either work wonders or they'll go for runs. So
Yeah. So I think in this game hasn't been won or lost because of one player.
No.
I don't think Rottingdean have been unbelievable in all three areas of batting, bowling and fielding. They've been just better than us, and that was good enough today.
Yeah.
And if we actually had won one of those three battles, either the bowling with the extras or someone else having a good day, or the fielding, okay, that we take some key catches, or the batting is that one of our top five steps up, we win that game.
Yeah, when you just boil it down, we said at the halfway point that we thought it was under par.
Yeah.
We said 226 we didn't feel was enough. You said you felt par was 250.
Yeah.
And I think you're right, because I don't think Rottingdean scored. They didn't score quickly. They didn't score amazingly well. They did what they had to do.
3 balls to spare. Yeah, I did say at half-time we will have to bowl and field well, and we didn't.
Yeah.
On balance, as a team, we didn't. There were some bright sparks, and of course, Diesel and Jack were two of those. I thought they were exceptional. And Sam Mills bowled well. His figures don't show that, but he did. He's had a good all-round performance today.
I think, as Tibble pointed out, the fifth bowler, so the 9 overs that were split between Max Heffernan and Tom Crouch went for 68 runs. Yeah, went for 68 runs off that
9 overs,
those 9 overs.
Yeah.
And so it was expensive.
Yeah.
And I think it's just a bit of a tough pill to swallow when you know that the team's better than that.
Yeah.
You know as a whole team performance, they are better than what we saw out there today.
Yeah.
But
so
they will come back strong.
They will. They'll pick themselves up. Away next week to Buxted. And we'll see how they bounce back. Lukey boy. He's had a good day. Plenty of sweets. Loads of running about. Bouncing that cricket ball. We're happy to be back, Wills.
Yeah.
Right. Give a thumbs up then, Lukey boy, to the screen. Thumbs up, mate. Yeah, here we go. We'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Bye.